Let's go 33 months.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I had to eat my chicken tendies and tater tots before starting stream. I'm sorry, I hadn't had lunch yet. It's already 11 p.m. Why is there a stream happening now? I don't know. It's Friday. I mean, usually Friday I start a little earlier, but I had to get up early and run some errands and stuff today, and I was considering not streaming tonight, just doing it tomorrow and Sunday, but I really want to have Sunday off. If I can do that for a handful of reasons. And Monday is busy too, so I might be here Monday as well, streaming. So just wanted to get on. A little tired. That's okay. All right. I won't be. I don't think it'll be a full stream though. We'll just see how it goes. I'm also a little bored, but I don't want to be up super late. So yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard, Crit. I didn't watch it all, but that's what I heard. I don't know what to tell you. Hunter, what's up? How's it going? Thalia, what's up? Kent, Light, what's going on? Hello, Light. You never DM me this weekend, but that's okay. Crit, what's going on? Hello. I guess it's only Friday to be fair, but watch your vid from earlier, and it's so funny how perfect the timing was. Oh my gosh, this fan's on time. Me and my GM were literally talking about maximizing tomorrow. So yeah, well, I mean, it's just like you don't really cast Shadowburn anymore unless you're moving, and fans very cold tonight. It's a hard habit to break from casting it in single target for the last year or so. But yeah, I think it's. I didn't hit on it like, excuse me, as much as I probably should in the guide or anything I put out. So I wanted to talk about it briefly. We've been mentioning it a lot on stream and stuff too, also. But yeah, we dodged nerfs today. There's that, yeah, no problem, Hunter. I appreciate the support, man, as well. The veiled shot. Oh, in the video, yeah, oh, he knows this. I'm giving him shit, everything. Why we're PIing a Destro Warlock, I don't know, but that's okay. Hey, credit where credit's due. Light, what's up? Pigeon, welcome back for the 33. Thank you for the 3-3. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Much love. Hope you're doing well. Let's go 33. Let's go, big dog. Let's go. Let's go. Did you hear about the kissing bug that gives you some sort of illness? No, I did not. What does that mean? Is this some weird meme between me and Juno? Juno, what's up? Sunday off? Yeah, if Temerity, like, if the guild plays well, they can kill it Sunday. I don't know how likely it is, but And so they had a handful, like 2 or 3 phase 3 pulls. Getting consistent though is like the bigger thing. Obviously getting there is like a decent bit of prog as well for sure. But even like in the race world first, there's a lot of guilds that got there, but well, I mean, you know, the race to world first guilds got there, but it took a while to get like consistent in phase 1 and get back, you know, well, consistently and kill it, right? And finding the damage for the damage checks, this and that, all that stuff too. A lot of like little checks in the fight, but they can do it if they play well and stuff. But I mean, so not survive tuning, Deshra did other tune. Deshra did if needed tuning or reverting. Well, that's called surviving, you know, because it's not. The other part of not surviving is dying. We didn't die, but you know, yeah. I mean, brother, they weren't gonna. There was a world where they might have reverted the AF nerf, but they probably wouldn't do it just based out of like, I don't know the word, not arrogance at all, but like, just like we just nerfed this, we're not gonna buff it again, and like, you know what I mean? I don't know, but I mean, Demo, I don't know. They're not gonna buff Demo, man. Demo's already one of the highest swing specs in the game. It's not being played a bit because of the damage profiles and funkiness of Demo in certain spots, but they're not gonna buff Demo. There's no chance. So, unfortunately, the hopes today were maybe like an AF buff or like some like underperforming AF talent buffs, like Oblivion and all that stuff, and or like no Destro nerfs, which we got one of the two. But yeah, they're not buffing Demo. They are not. I don't know. It's in Cali. It's real. It's an actual bug. Oh my gosh. Hello, Cold. I saw your DMs on Twitter, Cole. I'm sorry I forgot to respond to the last few. It was during the race and stuff, brother. I saw them, but I didn't have a chance to respond. But hello. I'm playing Demo after watching your videos. Much thanks to content. Yeah, no problem, Kel. Thank you for support as well, dude. I appreciate that. Never do it with Heavy Blizz saying they're wrong. I mean, yeah, it does sort of seem that way, but it's okay. People make mistakes. It is what it is. People make mistakes. It is what it is, but yeah. But yeah, I need to get some keys of the week done still. I need, oh gosh, I need 5 more. Fucking A. We're not doing 5 tonight. We're gonna chill for a little bit and vibe and stuff. Probably turn the lights off in a little bit here and just relax. But I wouldn't mind knocking out the rest of these 12s. Halls, Dawnbreaker, Streets, and Priory. Lord have mercy. See what we got. They got a Demo lock. I just queued into it. All right. Has tank damage roll available? Sure. 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 Maybe. Okay. Now we wait. I think Destro didn't get nerfed as a nod to that horrible AF nerf. I don't think Destro needs to be nerfed. I talked about it in the video earlier. Like, I will admit that, like, the AF nerf they put in was very, I guess the word's like off kilter based on the tuning they've been doing recently. Like, I feel like Blizz has honestly been pretty good with tuning. Like, some classes haven't been as good. Some classes are pretty high and like narrow bar. I think they've done a pretty good job at recognizing, hey, this is not like inherently just a whole spec being busted, it's certain things. And they've come in and nerfed like niche things that have needed to be nerfed, or classes are doing well in certain fights like Destro and being propped up at other places like rankings. They didn't nerf that. I think they're okay with certain specs being okay on certain fights, like, or being really good. That's good. It's not overhanded or heavy-handed nerfs, right? But yeah, the AF nerf is just crazy. I don't know what happened there. I think they just sort of dropped the ball on that, but yeah, I think they've done a good job with it the past few patches, honestly. I'm sure there's some outlying cases like Boomkins being weird and shit, but I don't know, double Warlock in here, brother? Holy moly. Let's go. You got Lust. Let's go. But yeah, you know. Hello. We'll play this. We'll play Dabless in here. Let's go. So, chillin'. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I'm happy that we didn't get nerfed. But is this a guild group? I think it is. All right, cool. But I'm surprised and also not surprised. But it's a good thing. So, yeah. Double locker bass. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they invited me, but hey, I'm down. Let's go. Double lock and Dawnbreaker. Holy moly. Where are you jorking it? When are you? Oh, it's been a long day already, did you know? Is there any world in which take Shadowburn Plus this season? Yeah, some people are playing it in the Hellcaller build. Yeah. They're playing it in the Hellcaller build. It does do a pretty good job of building Black and Soul stacks and all that. I'm not gonna play it as Diabolus, no. But Diabolus only played in a couple keys, like more or less. But it's played in some. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it in Plus. It's one of those things where it is played in certain keys, and in the past couple patches, it did bring like more single target and prio relevancy. But you can just play Diabolus there, or you can play. You don't have to play it anymore. I mean, like, I don't know, with the buffs to Chaos Bolt and stuff. I mean, it affects Diabolus more than Hellcaller, but I don't know. I don't think it's like super needed or anything at this point. It always ends up simming the higher. Somebody finds it and the builds recommend it, but it just never gets played very much. People just play Soulfire or other weird shit a bunch, honestly, or Diabolus at this point. But it's not terrible. I don't think it's like totally. I have no haste right now. Oh shit! Parapodia gives haste. I didn't realize that. I'm playing Parapodia Plus. Yeah, I need more haste. So yeah, so it's sort of like a toss-up, but honestly, I don't like it a whole lot. So we'll crank music down a little bit here. It's a little loud for me tonight. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. I ate pots. I click pots. Can I get some pots, please? Where are my pots? Sorry. Where's the stupid pots at in here? Okay. Potion. Dude, I am blind as a bat. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, ready. Talk about Nellie's chicken tenders tonight. I haven't eaten dinner yet, though. I haven't eaten much yet, actually. Alright, I'm ready. Let's ride. Let me catch up a bit here. Locky Balboa, welcome back for the 3 months of the 3. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the 3 months.
GN just hit 3.
Much love. Nary, the 53 months as well at tier 3. Good lord. Nary, you're gonna show up like that, okay? Thank you for the resub, Locky. Thank you for 3 months. Nary, welcome back for the huge tier 3 at 53. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you guys doing? Hello. What's up? Dark Bargains. Holy moly, with a prime sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I appreciate it, y'all. Much love. Actually. Thank y'all. Legit. I appreciate. Much love. Thank you. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Let's bolt these down. I'm playing Mayhem already. I'm playing Mayhem. It's fine. Damage nowhere to be found. I don't know. We got some damage somewhere. There's some damage. We're double Destros in here. Let's go, dude. Double Destroing. I'd fix that meteor in a sec, though. It's scuffed. What is that? What is my kick thing? Brother. Okay, we're with this stupid kick we cars in my screen. Alright. There we go. Hold on. Poison two. Here we go. Oh, we're lusting here. No shot. Okay. Let's go. How you doing? I'm alright, Young. How are you? What's up? Oh, yo. Switch to sell. We're gonna swap the sale anyways. Swapping the sale soon. Probably for midnight or whatever. Well, it will be for midnight, but the question is, when is that happening? So, honestly, there's rumors of Alpha coming out on Monday, so like, obviously it won't be then, but then, like, before the patch or the expansion hits, we'll swap the sale. I just don't want to do it mid-prog. I think it's sort of annoying. We definitely will, though, for sure. Did you see patch notes come out? They came out, I mean, it's just tuning, nothing for Warlock in there, which is good. We didn't get nerfed or anything. That's good. So that's good. Flying mounts aren't allowed here. Here we go. But no, don't talk about tonight. I thought about it earlier, but no, I decided against it. Oh, don't fly. Land. What is happening? Why can't I do anything here? Okay. A little while, but nobody saw. Don't worry about it. You chain pull an M plus. You're playing Hellcaller without Cataclysm ready. How many targets? Depending where they're on. I mean, for the most part, you should probably have Cataclysm ready, though. I mean, like, if a pack's getting close to dying and Kata's like, I don't know, if a pack's getting super close to dying and there's like 2 or 3 mobs left, I'm not gonna Kata them. So you probably just have to, you should probably like maybe try and look more ahead and plan the Kata not being up, or like have the Kata off cooldown, I guess. It sort of depends on the scenario. There's been times I've been there though. If I know we're doing a big pull anyways, I just won't cast the last Kata on a few mobs are gonna die soon. I'll probably more so manually refresh those, honestly. But I guess it sort of depends what you're doing. I don't know. I'd probably say I probably wouldn't be in that spot either way. I'd probably try and change the way you approach like that last pack dying, give or take. Probably. If you're making like an 8 mob pull, I'm not applying 8 withers, but I mean you're gonna want them all up when you have your malevolence and things too. So it's more like I'm probably just planning what's being pulled next kind of thing. Mystery, if that makes sense. I'd be a little mad if I was in that scenario. It's happened in the past and it sucks, but I try to like, I would try to plan around that not being a thing. That makes sense. Sorry about the weird response. It's hard to like respond to both right now. Mad at Soul Hunters. You're mad at Soul Hunters already? It's a terrible fight. Like, it's very good on Heroic, but Mythic is just a disaster, unfortunately, so. Better to use passive cleave CDF or taking the casting. When passive like cleave CDF, Demon Fire Fusion is better in like single target and stuff. But in like M+, you still play CDF. So you can control your wither extensions and all that. You love playing as a dwarf or you force something as racial? I like dwarf, but I don't. I like dwarf, but I did it because technically I went Tauren first because dwarf and Tauren share the same racial. But I couldn't stand being a Tauren, brother. Like I tried it, I just can't do it. I was sitting here like with this massive cow hitbox. I can't see what's going on in this raid anymore. All the ground effects on my feet and shit, so I just went dwarf. Like, Stoneform's nice for sure, don't get me wrong. But I mean, like, it just sort of depends. I guess if you care about racial damage and all that stuff. But I did, you know. Plus Stoneform is really good. So yeah. Details broken. My details breaks every time I log in. I don't know why. Like, literally every time. I have no idea why, but it's constantly breaking. And it's exceptionally annoying. I don't really know. I'm gonna hold Infernal here. Maybe some Nexus King nerfs? Probably not. Maybe, but probably not. Well, they might nerf the health on some things, yeah. Possibly. I don't think it'll be next week, though. Probably not. I feel like a lot of guilds are sort of getting to King at this point now, and like the prog isn't too bad for some of them, I feel like. But I guess technically it's hard to say. Gotta wait and
5,
see.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Give me that one. Boom. But my little orb's waiting for me. That's nice. Maintained our immolate even better. Holy moly. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Okay, okay. I mean, you'll see him at some point, yes, but like in like the next week, probably not. Probably the week after, so I don't know. I mean, Dementia's probably gets nerfed pretty soon too, but that fight's getting blasted with gear anyways, I feel like. I think PC killed it in like 202 pulls or something. I mean, they cranked, don't get me wrong. Like, they had, like, they pushed the boss, like, out of the first burn at like 65% or some shit. It was just so low, you just skip parts of the last phase. Like, it's gonna be how, like, similar to how Muggsy was, where you just skip certain parts of that fight. Like phase 3. Like, you barely get second Devour cast, but probably at some point in that fight and everything. And that's without nerfs. Yo, Powerhouse, we're back to the 14, man. Thank you for the 1-4. I'm sorry I missed that. Locky, the 3-stream streak as well. Holy moly. Thank you, boys. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for the support as well. I appreciate it, brother. No problem, man. Thank you as well. Here we go. Solar's is fine if you're not doing soaking shit.
5,
Well, we're soaking.
4, 3,
I brought that up to Nether, and I was
1.
like, I mentioned to Nether that THC was like, why are you soaking? And he's like, we were just chilling in Discord one night afterwards. He's like, because Nether's response is like, we don't have a purely range comp. We have like 5 melee in. I'm like, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's definitely not wrong. Like THC is, but like, we don't have the luxury of having everybody, well, just not be able to do stuff. So, but it does suck. I think I'm gonna play AF next week in that fight. It's really annoying trying to like deal with all the shit micromanaging when you're running around and soaking shit. I think I'm just gonna play AF and just put up withers and run around and do other stuff. Honestly, at this point, like if shit falls, so be it. I don't really care. But yeah.
Cursed. Dot.
So, yo, Locky Balboa, thank you for 5 subs as well, man. Thank you for 5. Powerhouse, once again, welcome back for 14. Thank you, dude. Thank you for 5, man. Yo, thank you. Tarek, Nvidia, Retnax, Shiraz, I don't know the last name, but thank you, big dog. I appreciate it, man. Bad doing on there. Always come back down. Thank you, dude. Much love. Hey, guys, if you get to the sub, grats. Welcome back. I don't do damage, Ty. I suck. Want to do that here? Maybe eventually. Let's go. The Rogue is cranking. He's juiced. I love him procking on the main target. Makes me feel good inside. Anyone chat at the add-on I use for talents? It's called talent loadout.ex. Just talent loadout EX. My bolt. Alright, hit. We're good. Where's the healing meter for y'all? Oh, this is okay. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. I didn't. Okay, here we go.
Defensive.
We have red and green fire in here. Holy moly.
Defensive.
Can you slap us? I could. What do you want that? Max damage 8.5 mil with Addon Soul Hunters. I mean, yeah, it's the highest parse right now. I think if everybody was playing it, it'd be higher. Would it be as high as Destro? No, I don't think so. But it'd be higher than 8.5 probably. But you know, like I don't think it's as good as Destro. But I don't know. Muffin and I are running around in Timbuktu, outranging the boss every other like phase 1. It's just not. It's just a headache. Like it's not even. I don't know. It's frustrating. You know. Like we literally can't hit the boss sometimes. Like, well, why am I playing Destro here? Basically, cement shoes. I guess I have Shadowburn to be fair, but like, I don't know, why am I playing Destro and just standing here doing nothing, running outranging the boss? Like, it's sort of dumb. So. I think it has to be fun there too. I don't really enjoy playing Destro in the fight. I think the reason Soul Hunters feels like the fight just sort of sucks is because you can't really play your class. Like if you're one of the people doing the soaks, you can't really play your class very well. You're just sort of, even like without soaks, you're just tasked with a million things, like a million like just mechanical overlaps and frustrating things. You're not really playing your class. And that feels bad, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's mechanic mommy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. But it is what it is. What can you do? You know. So. Crit ignored your DM. I didn't ignore your DM though. That's disgusting behavior, crit. We're going over here. Holy moly. Very rude of you, crit. Hmm. Hmm. Settle these laps. Yeah, rogue cranks are good. Yeah. Thank you to 5 subs again, Lucky. I appreciate it, man. Hang Toaster. Yo, thank you for 4 months. Welcome back for the 4. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it as well. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I feel like we always get more subs in these random 11, 12 p.m. streams that we do out of nowhere than the main streams. I appreciate it, guys. Thank y'all. Much love. No, you don't, crit. Don't say that. Not very nice. Shut down your Discord and protest. What are we protesting? Demon hunters? We can believe. I think that's known. So, I think the fight on heroic is really cool. It's you get to see each flavor of every demon hunter class. You don't even get to see the flavor of the fight on mythic. You're just dodging or soaking or running around or dispelling, and it's just not fun. I digress.
Dot. Defensive.
Defensiva.
Dot.
Stoneform that off, I guess. I always forget what I can and can't Stoneform. I don't even know what I should Stoneform. I guess I haven't played Dwarf in ages. It's funny how the mini boss is dying before the other ads are actually all the funnel we have in here. It's sort of funny. Left Dash Res can't get the hang of Shadowburn, so play Teemo and doing pretty well with it now. I mean, you really just use Shadowburn for movement at this point. Like in raiding, it's just for movement, and you only Shadowburn during like when you're moving if you don't have a demonic art queued up. That's basically it. But it def can be a little annoying. I agree. Play with sometimes. It's fair. That hurt.
Defensive. Targeted. Defensive. Defensive.
I'm just chilling over here. Makes sense there. How about M plus to commonly used or Soulfire used? I mean, the Hellcaller build still displays Shadowburn a bit, but not as much as it did, I don't know, last season or whatever, right? A lot of it's like Soulfire stuff at this point. But there is some Shadowburn play still. I haven't seen any Daedalus builds playing it.
Defensive.
So, yeah. Follow me or don't follow me. Don't follow me. No. Bad idea. Bad idea. Yo, is it me or does this boss always feel like it has 3 times more health than any other boss in any dungeon in M+? And it's one of the most boring. It's like rinse and repeat every time you're here. It's like the same shit. Like, am I crazy or is this just how it is? Like, it has so much health and it's the same thing over and over. It's like mind-numbingly boring. Yeah. It's very beefy.
Defensive.
Unfollowed, unsubbed. Well, you know. Do what you gotta do. I'm committing. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. Where's the boat? Holy moly. Yeah. Mercy, what's up? Hello?
You've saved Merildar, champion.
Yay, Merildar.
Of the shadowy lock from the
Defensive.
They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker. If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
That's a mean cataclysm. Holy moly. Y'all see that? Oh my gosh.
First. Defensive.
By the light of the flame. What is that fresh horror?
Oh, here come on. A flesh what? Muffin, what's up? Oh gosh, I just see Muffin say my loot luck continues in chat. All right, let me think what Muffin might have pulled from somewhere without doing any raid content. He probably pulled something out of like the boss cache from Time Walking. What did Muffin pull? Let's see. Muffin pulls. Rogue got leech antenna from Time Walking. Demon Hunter got. You're insane. I think you told me that. I think didn't you get it when we were in Discord a few days ago or no? Maybe. Still wild regardless. Actually insane. It's still insane. That's a big deal. That's pretty wild though. Amisha, what's up? How you doing? Hello, hello. You're just DMing that big boy? You talking to Muffin?
Bombs.
Hmm. Call Muffin a big boy. Hmm. Tony the Bish. Oh my gosh. Does that mean like fish or bitch or I don't know. But thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Much love, dude. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Muffin truly is God's favorite warlock. Maybe, I don't know. He's very juiced. He's a wild man. A timer add-on for M+. Oh, it's just a weak aura, Tony. I think if you Google it, I think if you Google like Mythic Plus timer weak aura, it should be the first result for you. If not, I can link it after this run or whatever. But it should be like something you can find on Google. That's how I found it. Like a few months ago when I changed to it. I used an add-on called Gotta Go Faster for a while, but I just wanted a weak aura for it and stuff. I can find it for you in a sec, actually. Almost done on this key. Give me one sec. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it, brother. I think Fractal's kill got the wall breaking the wall combo. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Jesse, what's up? How's it going? A little scary. A little scary. I didn't put a circle down, dumb. Wait, did I? I did. No, I didn't. That's his circle. Okay. That's on me. What's haste breakpoint we're looking at? There is no breakpoint for Destro. Just gotta sim your character. There's no threshold you want to hit or anything. 10 to 16. I haven't seen anything mentioned like that, brother. I mean, there might be some like minor one where you gain a little bit of damage or some shit, but honestly, brother, in the end, I mean, if you sim your character, it'll tell you what's up. Either way, it'll like sims take all that into account. And like if you can reach it without like sacrificing damage to other areas or whatever, it'll find it for you. I don't know if there is one. I mean, like there's typically always little peaks and valleys where like secondary stats become more relevant for every spec across the board in sims. Like if you're running like those sims with like charts and graphs and shit, but they never discuss. You just sim your characters. There have been thresholds in the past where it might net you like an extra cast of a spell or an extra like XYZ, where it's been very relevant before, but not the case for Warlock right now or anything. So like 10k. I don't know if that even equates to. I mean, I have like 13k. Yeah, but my highest sim is actually without playing Parapody, and I'm at like I think 11,000 something like that. Yeah. But I haven't like dug into those like actual breakdowns a whole lot.
You've done it, champion.
Let's go. What do we get? I got a loot one out already.
Alliance between the
Holy, auto loot one out already. Disgusting.
that creature of theirs
Disgusting.
their queen. No doubt
Gold, yay.
your fearsome heroism.
Let's roll. Probably
I'm sure your paths will cross
would
again.
prefer this swap, to be honest, since I'm playing sub on road with getting keys. Oh, your trinkets? Shit, brother, there you go. Let's see if I can find it for you, Tony. Hold on. Mythic Plus Timer Week Aura on Google. Yep, there it is. There you go. Druxus, how are you? What's going on? Yo, yo. Tuna's got nothing.
WA,
I mean,
not the timer, but
honestly, bro, I'm fine with
notifications for
that.
when stuff happens.
The week aura, not the timer, but notifications when stuff happens. Like the talking lady? That's Terathal's season 3 dungeon week aura pack. Tarithal. Yeah. You can Google that one too. It comes up super fast for you. It's the first result. Yeah. K Crash. Thank you for the 7. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back for the 7. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said Dahlia. That's what I said. Okay. I don't need loot now, not really. I can spell. Okay. I might have put too much faith in you. That's okay. Let me see. This tier. Would you use antenna and void core trinkets if you have void glass weapon? I did a sim antenna. Haste. They're all pretty close. I mean, I actually have a void core trinket. I have all of them at 704 basically, and void core does seem a little higher than this, but it's very, very close. It's high. It's like 10,000 DPS higher, and honestly, I'd rather be at like 19 or 20% haste than M plus and 16. So I play this one plus or whatever, but you know. I mean, void glass doesn't have much relevancy in M plus either way. It's still good, but like it's not like boss fights or whatever. When it cleaves, I mean, what did it do in there? Like less than 0.5%. It did 0.7, right? Like on a raid boss, it'll do like I think 2 to 3, give or take. But man, so. Yeah, I mean, I would sim it, but regardless, I mean, they're all pretty close to me. I probably just play this, honestly. You probably could, K Crash. You probably could. Probably could. I'm surprised we're even that close to the Rogue and they're playing like funnel build. He was juiced on some packs, dude. He was crushing. This is overall, right? Yeah. Oh, goodness. Do you have the urge to send Affliction Mop? Wait, what? Do you have the urge to send Affliction Mop in TOT? Oh, like, am I going to play it? Nah, man, I got time for that. It depends when TOT comes out. Have they given a date on Throner yet or no? Shaq, welcome back for the 28, dude. He's only subs tonight, man. Holy moly. Think of it, 28, brother. Welcome back, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. You have the urge? Yeah, so, nah, I mean, I don't know, brother. If it comes out at, I didn't think we'd be getting alpha this soon. Rumors of the alpha's coming out on Monday, and that's literally something I heard through Muffin, who saw it in someone's chat. But I've heard it a couple times now from people who are hearing things, and it might not be the case. If it's not, whatever. But between alpha coming out and then Legion Remix coming out and all that, probably not, man. Honestly, no. That was something I was looking at doing. It would have been cool to like come out or like level up and just gear up for Throne, but probably not, honestly. So I-beam damage seemed bugged to you still. I-beam? I don't know. I didn't think it was bugged in the first place. You mean from your Dark Lair or from what, Joe? But yeah, I mean, apps are like the only Berkshire spec we have in general. Destro and Demo are flat base, like pretty flat profiles, which varies a bit in M+, but still, like, yeah, apps like way burstier and stuff. Min-max Void Core spec swap before 4-pole Void Core would be better. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, if you like respec or whatever. That's true. Yeah, actually true. Staying with SUF. I mean, there isn't a big difference between SUF and Cell. I think Cell has some better functionality. SUF's low slowed update usually and stuff too, but I just can't share the profiles from SUF very easily. I gotta throw like 5 pages of text into a notepad and stuff and paste bin versus Cell just going into Wago. So, you know. So, I mean, I'd like to Funk, but I mean, realistically, brother, like, I've done Classic before on stream, and like, it is not content people want to see. I mean, if I have interest in it, I'll do it. If I have time, I'll do it. But at the same time, man, like when I did TBC stuff, brother, I lost probably 70% of my viewership when I played TBC. My chat didn't move for literally a fucking hour. At some point, you gotta decide, brother. Hey, what do you want to do? You know, do you want to? Yeah, you gotta make the call, right? I think to be fair, like Panda would be cool and all that. It'd be nice playing AF or whatever is good that tier demo, but those tiers are cleared out in a matter of 5 minutes, anyways. There's no shot I can balance raiding with the guild there and raiding with Temerity and Farm and Turbo Boost and Alpha into Beta into raid testing into Legion Remix into Christmas and the holidays. There's no shot. There's no chance. No. It'd be cool, but I just got time for it, man. It's been the case every classic release because it overlaps with retail too much. They don't stagger them pretty much, so yeah. But yeah. Tavern, what's up? Got your TC and last pull of the night. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations, big dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congrats. It's awesome. For your 4-piece was bug. Oh. You mean eye blast. I thought you meant eye beam from the Dark Lair with that one big eyeball on his head. That one. That's it. I think it's if your pet's on passive, but there's something in the lock Discord about it earlier I saw. Eye blast won't deal damage without an active pet. So there you go. It's either that or your pet's on passive. But either way, yeah.
What's up, big dog? Stop releasing nerf videos. We don't need nerfs.
What did I nerf? I didn't do anything. What did I nerf? What did I nerf? I knew this picture existed. I saw this somewhere. I knew we've been digging for this picture at random the entire fucking expansion. There was a picture of the Pit Lord with a huge portal around his stomach during Alpha. But it never made it to retail, and then they never brought it back. It looks so much cooler like this. Holy moly. Let's see, Skarsgård, thank you for 16. Anyone else, what, Rocks? Thank you for 16, Skarsgård. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome back. I didn't do anything. Listen, that video was sort of a yapper video last night, and I figured I should throw some just to get buffed or nerfed in there, and it worked out. All right. We didn't get nerfed. We didn't get nerfed at all. What do you mean? Just click buttons. You launch the Chaos Bolt. Just a little chat thing, been crazy. Some friends are talking about add-ons. Which one was that, K Crash? I don't remember which one. Anyone else? Oculus, not show. Yeah, if you don't have a pet out or it's on passive, it won't do damage. Apparently, rocks. But I don't know, or it won't proc maybe. But I don't know. That's the only bug that I know of. I'm actually not sure. Crit. I'm a little curious myself. I don't know. So thank you, Scars, for the 16. Welcome back. I think you play a Ross Trinket on Nexus King. I think you probably do. I'm not in for Nexus King, but I think you probably do. I don't have a trinket for it. I don't have a trinket either. I think Magnify is progressing, what's it called? Dementious as Affliction. And I'm very, very curious if Affliction is the better play on that fight. I think it could be. I think it could. Dude, stop with the fatalities. I think it might actually be. If you have enough damage on living masses in phase 1, and you can like get enough funnel damage on like Conqueror's Cross adds and Null Binders and shit in phase 2, I think AF will do more in phase 3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah, I mean, like if you bring AF in there with like Ritual Forge and like CDs and stuff, I mean, it's the burstiest spec we have. You can, I mean, that's like basically your entire burst window. Like you come down, like refresh like Agony in the boss, like throw a Singularity, land, just Soul Rot Dark Lair, just blast. Like that's like probably substantially a lot better than Destro. But I guess it's where it depends on a couple things, you know. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. I mean, Magnifier probably have a decent bit of pulls on it when we get to it anyways. I'm curious to see how that goes, but yeah, I mean, you don't do any damage in phase 1 and 2 either way. Like, you help carry, I guess, Living Mass a bunch, or a little bit, and like you do some damage in phase 2, I guess. It's more like cleave damage, like relevant damage, like important damage, niche damage. I don't know, I mean, like, as long as you can make it through those phases without, like, you know, if you can make it through phase 1 and 2 playing AF, it's definitely going to be more beneficial in phase 3 for sure. And the more of that phase you can skip, the better. It might actually be worth it. Yeah. We talked about Nether, actually. Muffin and I were hanging out with Nether 2 nights in a row in Discord. Very, very scary times, Crit. I was very nervous. We talked about it. We did. Who knows what's going to happen, though. So. Yeah, it was. I didn't know he was like that. Oh, that's K Crush. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, well. Yeah. Should get what's up. Who was the middle? I was there. Muffin was there. Lazik was there. Thought was there. Who else was there? Vivey, maybe? I don't remember. Somebody else was. Yeah. Well, let's see what else we can find here. I need to get 3 more 12s done. I need Priory, Streets, and Halls of Atonement. Shitbreaker is gone, so that's good. Oh, there we go. That's me. A battle res in the Streets of Wonder. Holy moly! It was a Priory though. Priory. See what we can do. Priory. Yay. This guy's name's Holy Moly. I like it. What are we playing here, chat? Is Demo in here? What am I feeling right now? I feel a little bit of Demo. Let's do a Demo. Can you do some Destro? Do some Demo. Let's do a little bit of Demo. See what happens next ski. Oh, it's good in general too. Yeah. I think you should do a video on the add-on, especially. I just don't have time for it, man. Honestly, maybe at some point, but I don't know. Maybe like when the add-ons become more of like the add-on discussion becomes more of a thing, but I don't know. It's definitely not a bad idea at all. I debated it a bit, but it'd be a lot of work to do and stuff. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like my channel is not really based around that kind of stuff a whole lot. Like it is, but I don't know how well it would do, is what I'm saying. It's not a bad idea though. I think. Hold on. You play BR Cauldron, ready? Because you're you want to get banned. Black Red? What is Black Red Cauldron that is? I know it's blue red. Right, but
The orphans of Merodar have
I mean, I don't think they're gonna ban. Did they announce some ban? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, get it right. Did they announce some announcement coming at all, Mr. Gibb, or no? You're just saying that? Play AF? Is that a ball sack, Edgereads? What is that in chat? Is that a mad face or a ball sack? I can't tell. I think it's a ball sack. Oh my gosh. It's on YouTube, Thalia. YouTube getting wild tonight. Edgereads put a ball sack in chat. I think it's a mad face. Spark, what's up? How's it going, brother? The card opening channel outside of WoW. I debated doing some card openings recently. What are these names? Demisario and Demisario. I don't know what that means, but what is his guild name? No, my name is me Kiero? Is that my name? No, my name is Senor Stark. Did I read that right? Look at his guild name. Over here. Right side of the screen. Hunter, see? Know me. Right? I think so. We can't? What do you mean you can't? It's right there. Okay, she can't. Okay. The black light thing's blocking it. All right, well, fuck it. You gotta believe me.
4,
You gotta believe me.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I know, that's fair. Just believe me, it's fine.
5, 4, 3.
Different swing your demo and plus
2,
back WoW as first season. I don't think anything. Some people are playing Noah Anilian and Shadow Invocation, but I don't know anything. I don't write the demo guide for WoW heads, I don't know. But I think this build for the most part is like the most generally used build, unless some people I don't think play like both Doom and Hatred, but I think this is like the most generally used build out there. So yeah, but I don't know. I don't write the demo guide for WoW head. I don't know what's on it. Exactly.
Shout. Shout.
Uh-oh, healer is dead. That's bad. He got one shot. Oh, weird pull. Maybe not weird, but I didn't expect this to be a thing. If I get the pat, right? Like, I just didn't grab it. Okay, we're fine.
Shout. Shout.
There's so many footmen in here, chat. It's like we got Chad in here. The footmen.
Shout. Shout.
Oh, no demon, no cores, no cores, no cores. There we go, we're back. We're back. We got cores now. The Perez guide. I tried that at the augmentation guide a long time ago. Didn't work out, but actually worked out in the long run, so. Now we're at the AF guide. Yeah, I'm sure they remember. I'm sure they know it. The question is how relevant, how big would the video be, right? Like, I mean, it sounds interesting to me, but a lot of things sound interesting to me that probably aren't interesting for like the general WoW population at this point. But I get what you're saying. I'll look at it. It might not be a bad idea to do. I'll think about it again because things have been a little slow content-wise the last few weeks and stuff. YF and phase 3 movement damage. Yeah, movement damage amp. It's the burstiest spec we have, and honestly, Desher is sort of bad in the fight anyways. But you need 2 locks for gateways in phase 1. Like, Deshra can help carry certain ad damage and all that stuff a bit, like Mass Cleave phase 1,
Shout.
Wall Cleave phase 2 with
Shout.
Havoc and all that, but like, it's honestly pretty mediocre. But if you can like get that damage done like through other various means, or get some damage to relevance from AF on those walls too, like some funnel with Soul Rot and Haunt and like all that UA targets and shit, and like seeing them down. Def could see AF being better in the fight for sure. It'd be more technical though, like probably pretty precise timings for stuff, but I mean, it's whatever. It'd be cool.
Shout.
I don't know, Solid. If you find the difference, you can tell me, I guess, but I don't know. I don't think every build plays both Doom and... Thank you. Both Doom and Hatred. But this is the most build. This is the biggest build I've seen recently and stuff by a
AoE.
long shot. Some play Shadow Vacation over an Alien Training, but I think Alien's probably a little better. I could be wrong. Might depend on the key a bit too, like the dungeon you're doing and stuff. Big meteor.
AoE.
Give me that ball.
AoE.
So yeah. My goblin? No. Mm-mm. How about the clickbait? I mean, maybe.
AoE. AoE.
Thumbnails with toes? Well, you know. Some people like that stuff. I did make a thumbnail last night. I put 2 glowing dots on my eyes. Like a robot.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
AoE. AoE.
Miss. I barely remember that name, Mr. Gibb, honestly. He died. Like, I know that name, but just barely. I do remember it, though. Like, I think he's like a poker player or something. Is that the case? Or...
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Huh. Yeah, me too. We're all dying. Okay. Yeah, did they announce a ban or something with that, Mr. Gibb, or are you just saying that in general? It's coming. I mean, you know, people said that for a long time, brother, and it has happened for a few weeks or months, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it does. I hope it does, but yeah, you know. Could be. It could be. I can't catch that in time. This is getting a little wild in here, boys. I'm a little worried about timing is key at this point. We shall see. If we don't like wiping things anymore, we're fine. But I'm a little worried right now. So no, I think we can do it. But we'll see. I think we can. Stormform clears bleeds, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Is that considered a bleed? It says bleeding. I guess it probably would be. Chomp. Race to the lock. I'm playing dwarf. Okay, Crash. Thumbnails with toes. Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Probably, brother. I played for a very long time, so probably, but depends which one you're referring to. Which one are you referring to? Also, I'm not like trying to ignore you. I'm sorry. I'm just really tired tonight, so I'm falling behind on chat a good bit. I see out of just pure tiredness, but it's not you. I promise. What's there?
Shout. Shout.
Stop. Cast. My.
Shout. Shout.
Yeah, it is. You read this, you're bald. Balding! The difference, balding. Use Castle Build. We played Castle Build in the last key in a Dawnbreaker.
Shout.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think I really played it in here. But I mean, I played it like last week in like a test run and stuff. It wasn't that bad, but I mean, I think Hellcaller Destro's better in here. I also was playing Demo. But yeah. So I used DBMK Crash. Or the Saga, like a million years ago, like the set. No, that was a long time ago. And I haven't played since then. That's a very long time ago. No, I started in like Lorwyn time roughly. So that far back? No, not that far. I'm old, but I ain't that old. All right, no, I ain't that old, brother. But yeah, jokes aside, I mean, you know. Big Mommy's here. Getting slightly injured. I like it when my Kala is experienced. Well, there you go. There you go. Survived. I know we did, Minky. Hello. I know we did. We did. Well, it depends. If you're playing Commander nowadays, it's almost the same thing, right? Yeah, I played it a couple of days in that video a few days ago. Whatever. It wasn't like massive pulls or anything, but it seemed pretty decent. Like, Prior is a weird one because there are like a lot of Prio mobs in here with the mini bosses and I guess second boss. No, first boss being like essentially pure single target. Like, well, there's cleave relevancy, but like it's like, you know, Prio-esque, whatever. Second boss being basically all single target, and then third boss being basically a single target to the end where they die really fast. Like, I don't think it's bad in here, but just a weird like dungeon with a lot of AoE mixed in too. So it's hard. It feels sort of like it is in Gambit. Like it's good at the end of Gambit, but like weird at the start. If that makes sense. I need to tongue every mob in here, brother. We're getting farmed by these cast. Here, so I already started casting and I ain't stopping. The hunter pull that? The hunter ran, I think. No, that's the warrior did. Alright. No, the hunter did. He's a nice threat. Now he's probably gonna die. That's why you don't pull out the tank. Yeah, a little bit though. Ever a war we see been good in Nexus King. Magnify killed it on Nexus King a few days ago, yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem bad there either, honestly. I'm not progging the fight. I had to look at CDs for it and cooldowns and all that. I thought it would be decent even like when it came to progression of the fight. It's funny, I forgot who said what exactly, but I remember T-Issue told me during the Race World First, like Max or somebody, I think maybe the analyst asked the Warlocks, Splat, T-Issue, and Dranaka what is good, what they think is good on Nexus King. One said AF, one said Demo, one said Destro. And they're all, yeah. It ended up being Destro that was played, which is probably the right call at that point, but I think, like, you could, there is a world where you could play AF, probably, yeah.
Kick.
I don't know if it's, like, strictly better. It would depend on timings for, like, Titan, funnel, and all that, but you could get funnel on Titan and damage amp on the boss at that point, because we're a minute-based class, so, yeah.
Defensive.
Hitting the wrong target here, it's okay, nobody saw. It's probably pretty decent. Distract the tank, I don't know, that's alright. That's when I time the key. A little behind on my keys.
Kick. Kick.
Get it done. I think we're fine, probably.
Defensive. Defensive. Kick. Kick.
Oh, here comes the ball. Here he comes. Man, it's so weird having this little haste, though. Especially branding both these. I'm sort of tired tonight. My brain's off.
Defensive. Defensive. Kick.
What is
Defensive.
happening? Holy moly. Yo, Kaz the illest, thank you for the 20 subs. What the fuck? Holy moly, thank you, dude. That's a name? Is that a, what do you mean it's a name? Is that a bad thing? Wait, why is Aya and Jack here? What is happening? Why is everything so weird tonight? What's going on? Why is tonight so weird? Why are Aya and Jack here at midnight?
Kick.
Oh,
Kick.
holy moly. No, stay. I like everybody being here, having a good time. Was Jack awake? He's here. There he is. I know. Hello. Thank you for 20 subs, man. Holy moly. Hello, Aya. I was talking to Cam's videos. He told me that you rated him when he was streaming. He was embarrassed. But he was very thankful. Yes. Jack, I guess he is. Thank you for 20 subs. I appreciate it. Yo, much love, man. Guys, you get to the sub. Say thank you. Don't be turds, all right? Don't be a turd like Jack. Say thank you. That's huge, but thank you so much, brother. Like, legit. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Well, he was like, oh my gosh, I have a bunch of viewers now. But it was good. It was good. Just like how Tettles threw me into the fire when I first started casting, it was good. He said he was very thankful, but he was a little nervous initially. Yo, thank you for the 20, man. Guys, congrats on the subs. Congrats. Cal was doing big keys. That's not the case. Cal was trying to get his 12 Rezils overdone while he's half asleep. So, thank you, big dog. I appreciate it, man. Guys, congrats on the subs. You're gifted one. Welcome back. Much love. Thank you, dude. Striker, Beer Life, Strokes, Chaos Renown, Work, Synth. I don't know the other name. Beyond, by the way, Steph, Asrarg, Kiwi Blue, Hammer, Gospin Faye, Begian, Valvic, Shoggy, Hot, Something, Mag, Dem, Slew, Cosplay. Yo, congrats on the subs. Thank you, dude. Seriously, that's a lot of money. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Much love, man. It's also Kaz's first message in chat. So... Thank you. Thank you for subs. There you go. Look at that. Have a good weekend. I'm trying, brother. You too. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Was everyone hanging out here tonight? I thought we were just... Guys, this is a secret stream. This is secret stuff. Very secret times. That was throwing me into the fire. Yeah, it was during the first race to roll first. You were actually sitting next to me on the first shift that I ever cast. You're a part of this story. Yeah. Very putrid behavior by Tettles, but unsurprising. I feel tuning's fine. Most specs to fights are good at. I think it's fine for the most part. Rails, if they were gonna hit something, maybe they would have hit Hellcall or Destro, but I think it's fine. So. It's Aya's fault? No, Aya helped. She was very nice. Yes. I'll tell a story in a sec. Sure. I guess. Sure. I wouldn't have minded some buff staff, but I mean, I wasn't going to have him pay with them nerfing it or whatever. I did like Jack's tweet about Disc getting nerfed or something like that, because it's in a bad state. Gave me the prime opportunity to respond with a nice little first time. Affliction from a month ago sends its regards. Okay. You can link it, Crit. I can't watch it right now, but you can link it, sure. I love Boo. It's on the shelf. It's right there. It's the very bright pink thing on the shelf. Right behind me. See it? There it is. Yeah, it was the first race to roll first at I shouldn't have seen this pack. At Complexity. The first race of Complexity, and yeah, they flew me out for like week 2. I wasn't there for week 1. They flew me out week 2. I guess it's like another caster to help like with shifts, maybe running along, a bit of relief or whatever. I guess. Yeah, she gave me her Labubu. It's on the shelf. It's right there. Oh, here. It's right there. That one. Yes, it's pink. And yeah, I flew in like I think I flew in like I don't know, like the night before reset. I wasn't supposed to go on casting for like 2 days, and I was like, all right. So I went to the hotel, which was very nice. Checked in and all that stuff. I'm like, all right, I'll go down and set up my computer, everything else, and meet everybody. I had never really met anybody. I had met Aya before, but it was like at BlizzCon and everybody was running around. We didn't really like get to talk or anything. And well, it's gonna be a weird soak if we're all standing here. So I walk in, I'm wearing some like raggedy ass shirt, like my jacket. I got off the plane like an hour or so beforehand. I'm tired. I'm just groggy. I couldn't sleep the night before because I was super nervous about getting there. And I walk in, and the computer in front of me is Tettles. And I never met Tettles before in my life. Besides, I know that he exploited Stonewall Blockade, and his guild killed it before us because of that.
Soaks.
He was on the same server as me.
Soaks.
That's all I knew, basically. And also, which was Valor's guild at the time, TF. And, yep. And I was like, all right, well, let's go say hi, whatever. I sit down. Tettles doesn't say shit to me. I'm like 10 minutes, I'm sitting there trying to get shit set up. You know, whatever, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And, I'm taking this. And,
Hammers.
I'm like, all right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I head back to the hotel. And I stand up, and Tettles is like, "Hey, Kalamazi, how are you?" And I'm like, "Oh no." I've never met him before. He's being super nice to me, and I'm wondering why. And then it clicked to me. I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna ask me to cover his shift. I know he's gonna ask me to cover his shift. I've never cast an event in my life. I'm tired as shit. I'm wearing some raggedy ass shirt. I got off the plane an hour and a half ago. He's gonna try and dump it on me. And he goes, "What's your plans?" I'm just gonna sit on my computer while I'm like, okay. He's like, "Oh yeah, hey, I'll be right back." He gets up. Yeah, he did. He gets up and he walks into production right behind us in that little back room, you know, where it used to be a complexity and stuff, right? It was all in that back like area that was closed off before. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm having a literal heart attack. Like, I mean, okay. And then, lo and behold, the door opens. A minute or two later, "Hey, Kalamazi, come here real quick."
5,
Like,
4,
fuck me, man.
3,
Fuck me. And I go in there, and I'm like, "Hey, do you want to cast?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm here. Yeah, tonight."
Soaks.
I'm like, when? You're like, "Well, about 10 minutes from now." I'm not supposed to go on for like 2.5 days to cast or whatever. Tettle's looking at me like he wants to go to bed. He's just being a turd. Oh, I think he's dead. Sick. Just ran. God, we're out of time for this fucking key. Just ran in and got one shot. And Tettle's looking at me for an answer. All production's looking at me for an answer. I've never cast a single event in my life. Like never. I've never done like anything at all. Like nothing. I'm just some dude who plays World of Warcraft in his living room. And I'm like, and I'm thinking to myself, like, if I say no, like, it's not like it's like a death sentence, but realistically, Tettles is gonna judge me for not taking his shit because he's a piece of shit and doing this to me. But still, he's gonna judge me, and they're gonna judge me as well for saying no for not casting when I got in, because I'm there to like help relieve people. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess. And cool, you're on in 10 minutes. I'm not dressed for it. I have no idea what's going on, and they throw me on the desk like 5 minutes later. Aya's sitting to my left. She's in the middle. I forgot who's in the right. It might have been like Dranos or somebody. I sit down, and Aya's like, put the headset on. I put it on backwards, just trying to put the headset on. And then there's like the call box, whatever, like the box they talk to production and stuff. And I put the headset on, and like, all right, coming back to you in 10, 9, 8. I'm like, I don't know what the buttons do on the box. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know who's talking to me. I don't even know who this person is. Like what is happening? And I see Tettles walking out the door back to the hotel right when we're going live. I'm like, this piece of shit. This piece of shit. To this day, I still vividly remember what happened. But honestly, if he hadn't done it, I'm thankful he did it, but he didn't mean to do it that way. But he said like, trial by fire, gotta start somewhere. Okay. He wasn't wrong, but man, you know, that's wild, yeah. Yeah, well, you know. Like, Tettles and I weren't, I mean, we didn't know each other. We weren't like friends or anything. It's like walking into like some convention with somebody you work with you never met before. It's the same thing, literally. But honestly, knowing Tettles now that we are friends and things, yeah, that fits his personality to a T. Yeah. 100%. We're getting volleyed. Watch out. We're
I
dead.
simply wish you had
Yeah.
lasted a little longer.
Well, thank you, Lasagna. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad people enjoyed it a bit more time in this key. I'm glad people enjoy it. Trade Prince settles. Yeah, I know. Literally, I know. He did. Yeah, he did. People wonder why druids get called rats. Exactly. 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 Now I'm famous. No, not at all. No one knows me. Didn't THC randomly suggest you when you weren't even... Yeah, yeah, THC suggested me that race. That was the Nilotha race, yeah. Like, y'all brought me in... it was week 2 of the race, yeah. Like, it was for Nazoth, Nilotha. Oh, good lord. Like Nilotha, yeah. And THC DM'd me, I think like day 1 or 2 of the race, like week 1, when I was still at home. He's like, hey, we need a caster for the race. Do you want to do it? I'm like, out of nowhere. I was just streaming, like, some WoW stuff, talking about Warlock shit. And he DM'd me. I was standing by the docks in the back of Dazaralor, like, on a little pillar. And I was like, he's like, check Discord real quick. And he sent me that. And I'm like, I don't know. But I knew it was one of those things where it's like, if I didn't say yes, they'd never ask me again. Like, I wanted to, but I was super nervous because I hadn't done that before. You know, I had maybe 20 viewers back then, maybe 10. I don't even know. Like, yeah, THC. Why is everybody here tonight? What the fuck? Why is THC here too? But yeah, I mean, it was sick, but I knew if I hadn't, if I said no, like, oh, maybe next year I'm busy, blah, blah, they wouldn't ask me again. I wouldn't ask somebody again either if they turned down, really being honest. So, you know, it was super nerve-wracking, but
Targeted.
yeah, it worked out. So it worked out, thankfully. It did. Chop, thank you for 13 months. Welcome back for the 1-3. Thank you. Appreciate that. Why is it secret? It's not necessarily. I just, the honest answer, I didn't want to make another thumbnail for the stream, so we just called it a secret stream. And that was it. So, yeah. Cozy story time. Well, I mean, yeah, that was like a million years ago. Now we're all old. Did THC get a bonus for recommending me? I doubt it. I don't know why they pay him for doing something bad, but you know. 15 Brazils. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. There you go. Hostas, how are you? What's up? Sorry I missed that. What's going on, dude? Hello. Okay, I thought somebody else would cover that when I was putting out tongues, like the 3 other kicks we had, but that's okay. We'll need to.
Only the strongest
Fine.
survive.
I'm not brother, I'm not abandoning this shit. We're about done. I need keys to the week. No, I am not abandoning this. We're finishing this fucking thing. No, I voted no. You're damn right I did. We're right fucking there. Don't you leave this shit. Breezy, what's up? You trash talk titles every 15 minutes straight. Well, you know, it's like a pastime. Well, thank you, Chop. I appreciate the 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 1-3. I appreciate that. Much love. It's over 4-1. Do they all? Is this vote to abandon or no?
Just pop up now.
Don't we all have to abandon or vote yes or no? How does this even work? Like, how does this work? Is it a full vote or no? Yeah, it's gotta be a full vote. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. No, 4 needed 4 yes. Nope. Unless they all voted no. The abandoned instance vote was unsuccessful. Yep, we finished in this bitch. The key holder counts as 2. I'm not the key holder though. It's not me. Good. We're finishing this bitch. We're right here. I need keys for the week still. Damn it. We're right here. Where you going? Oh god. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Where's the tank at? Where's he at?
Your survival
Get in here.
wasn't necessary.
Work. Let's finish. Yeah. Yep. Oh, okay, tight. I don't know how this thing even works, man, honestly. For some reason, when the stream loaded, my initial thought was, why are we in the lost save Tolvir? Brother, I'd question. Curious by demo of this dungeon. I just want to play it. I asked what spec I should play before you started the key. And I was like, I feel like demo. And someone said demo. Here we are. Felt the same way when I got the offer. I was terrified. I knew I had to say yes. Exactly, yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously it ended up being, you know, incredible. Even if I hadn't been invited back, though, I still would have, you know, it was still a great time. But yeah, it was definitely nerve-wracking for sure. Kalamazi and Max are BFFs. I haven't talked to Max at the race world first in like 3 years, Crit. I've tried to, but he's a very busy man, so it's okay. It's past midnight. Oh, well, thank you though for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 1-5. Much love. I don't know why it did, but hey, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Deserters meta. I mean, I just think keys to weekly, man. I don't have Brazil 12s or whatever. I haven't done any keys really at this point, besides 10. So I figured we'd cycle through. A friend went to do keys this weekend, but I believe they're liking keys now also. So yeah, if you finish it, great. If not, whatever. But IO be damned. I mean, I want vault stuff shipped. Stuff, man. Brother, if Alpha is on Monday, which the rumor is, this is gonna be my score for the rest of the season probably. I don't give a fuck. So if it's not on Monday, that's okay. I'll hit 3K and I'll just stop probably promptly right about there. We are just casually dying here. Yeah. So it's Alpha. Well, we don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's on Monday. There's a rumor going around. Like Muffin, Warlock, and like Temerity saw somebody talking in someone's chat about it being on Monday, which they probably shouldn't have leaked if it is. But I don't know who it was, and I don't know who it was. I don't know whose chat it is. But if it is on Monday, they probably shouldn't leak that. But then again, you know, NDAs and a lot of people don't really work out. I've learned in WoW. So yeah, I wouldn't say anything, but I have no idea. But usually the first alpha is like mostly closed, like content creators and friends and family. But I don't know what they're doing this time. I'm not sure. It could just be a rumor. It's false too. But I sort of hope it is, honestly. Because Monday I'm busy until like 5 p.m. But we'll see. AF getting buffs for quality of life? No, AF's just the same way it was before. And that boxing match? I mean, I'd be down for it, but you know. Stanford prison experiment. I'm just doing the key, brother. Yeah, we didn't get nerfed today or anything. Ninja, yeah. We chilling. Add the current tier set as long as these are points for your talents. Maybe. Oh. It could. It'd be cool. I don't mind that. Yeah. They def good. They wanted to. Might work out alright, honestly. But sure. Wouldn't be against it.
Beam.
4, 3,
Turn.
2, 1.
Give me that ball. Give me these balls. Get away from my balls, holy moly. Keeping up eyeballs would be sick. I mean, they tune it down a bunch, but yeah, it'd be cool. Wouldn't mind that.
4, 3,
Turn.
2, 1.
I'm gonna coil this. I'm sort of low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Thoughts on them adding more talents? I mean, I think in the end, like, having more... it's cool, but I feel like the game's already sort of loaded with talents now in the first place. Just being honest.
2, 1.
So yeah, it's cool, but we're already pretty talent bloated at this point as is. And like a lot of classes feel like a lot of talents just aren't really relevant. Like they're just not tuned properly, and like they're just under-tuned or haven't been played ever. And just like I hope that with them adding more talents in, they also look at like classes that just have like really bad capstones or subpar capstones, whatever you want to call it, and tune those as well. Because at this point, like, I mean, it's like it's half of Af's tree as well and everything. It's just sort of frustrating. But I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. I doubt it happens, honestly. Just a lot of talents are like that need help. But we'll see. So, I don't know. I mean, I want them to expand upon damage profiles for Warlock specs too. Destro and Demo are really flat right now. I hope like the capstone for Demo is like another Portal kind of talent, but not like how Portal was before, where it was a pain in the ass to play with. Just like a, you know, a cool version of it that gives like some, you know, CD based burst damage and shit too. But full PoE talent tree. I mean, yeah, they're switching in Midnight Hippie, yeah. They're switching in Midnight. 11.25 regards on Monday. Well, yeah, for sure. But I mean, like, I'm just saying Monday specifically is bad for me. But I'll do it. But if Alpha is on Monday, it's up at like 2 p.m. Eastern. I won't be on when the moment it comes up if I get it. So, yeah. Holy moly!
It is done. These zealots no longer
Does he want this thing? He
towards
wants this thing.
destruction.
He wants this thing. Yeah. He said, "Whoa." Thank you, boys. GG. And you voted to leave. You voted to leave. Let's roll. Harry, what's up again? Hello. For UA spend or rework math. I mean, it's not gonna happen, brother, being honest. It'd be cool though. But it's just a thing of the past. Yeah, well, it's not even just our class tree, it's a lot of classes and things that they have like just some talents that are lacking. I don't know. I fear that like, I mean, I feel like I know most classes have something. Some talents I'm sure they're like, yeah, this stuff can be way different, needs to be buffed or nerfed or changed, or whatever. Some like just dead talents, whether they're capstones, mid-tree talents, whatever. But I fear that the issue with like looking to improve all those is like just it seems like looking at how patches have been in the past, there's just not enough dev time between patches to address all the issues. Like a handful of classes need a lot of attention, they just don't get addressed until like a patch or later, right? Like we can address a handful of classes and reworks and stuff, but in the long run, like if there's like 9 classes that are like deemed reworkable, right, by Blizzard that need help, like 3 or 4 get changed the next patch, and you wait like a patch or 2 for your class to get brought up, and then by that point some more are cycling back in. It's like a vicious cycle of needing to rework things, and it's just like adding on to that is sort of scary. But at the same time, I don't know, they can do it. Hell yeah, let's go. But I'm cautiously hopeful, but I don't know. What's a bummer? Oh, not timing it? No, it's whatever, I don't care. It'd be nice. I also just want to do it for score or for vault stuff. So regret my mini lock season. Why is that? They are fun. They are fun. We have the big one. Hell yeah, THC. Is that from the beef and rice, or what's it from? Enlighten me here, brother. What is it from? Oh my gosh. 3 groups. Get me in. Wouldn't mind if they didn't add anything talent-wise. Massive visual update and spell animation updates. I mean, I think they probably need to add something talent-wise. I mean, they can do visual updates and stuff regardless, but that's fair. You know. That's fair. I guess we'll find out probably pretty soon. I have high hopes for some things, but at the same time, you know, I've had high hopes for Affliction and Quality of Life for 2 years now. You know, I'm still in a spot of like, oh, maybe next patch. At some point, you just give up on it. You know. Compare our class to... Oh, I think without a bias, comparing Mage to literally any other class in this game is a mistake. Like Mage is an anomaly. Like their class tree and spec trees are so far ahead of everybody else in this game. It's not even funny. Like there's a fundamental disconnect between like the balancing of class trees, and then there's Mage. Like Mage is like just so far ahead of everybody else, man. Not even with a bias. Like what you need, they have it. except for battle res. They can just be an engineer. Like it's not like I'm not in a non-jealous way. Like we need to like bring things more in line, and that's sort of what scares me too. But like, I don't know. And not saying it in a biased way or like, oh, I'm jealous of mages. I always joke about hating mages. I don't care. I want everyone's class to be fun and enjoyable and stuff, right? But I do think that like, yeah, mage has been good damage wise for like the past few forever. Let's be honest here, but like, I think it is like definitely saying something when you have like a certain spec or I guess certain class or whatever, like being part of the M plus meta for God knows how long. Every season for the last 20 or what it seems like, man. So at some point, brother, there might be a disparity there besides damage. But, you know, whatever. So, yeah. Well, I think the game has too many defensives in the first place. Like, defensive load's very real in this game. I mean, that's probably more of a Jack thing. He can, like, get super in depth on healing profiles and shit, too. But, just in general, I feel like you have too many defensives. But, yeah. One is 2 minute CD. Yeah, well, you got mass barrier. That's good too. Right? Oh, you're good, Rouse. Sorry, I missed your whisper. I'm just pugging tonight, brother. I mean, if somebody hops on and wants to, and like, I make a key for it, sure, I'm just pugging though. But I appreciate it, brother. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah. Got a fucking big pair of boots and a big cock. You linked this because Aya and Jack are here? Crit.
To be fair, Muffin is.
Wait, Aya's streaming right now. Why was she here? Why was she here?
I literally like, so when I signed up, there were like tiers. It was like 100, 250, 500, 1,000, and 2,500. And I was like, I don't know if I could do 2,500. Also an ad starting in 40.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds very exciting. Think what? Holy moly. She was lurking you for a while. That's funny. That's fine. Aya's been streaming a lot lately. She's been cranking. What if they let mage cast ice block something? What if they let mage cast ice block on someone in Raider part? It just wouldn't be the same. It gives them more utility anyways, you know? So I promise I don't mean it from a place of like, oh, I hate mages. I just think that I wish there was more balance among certain things. But then ray buffs are also an issue too. Like certain ray buffs are much stronger in party based settings, like Mark the Wild, compared to like, I don't know, like fucking Hellstones or other random things that are okay, right? That's sort of a hard thing to address as well. But it's also like you could bring scrolls back and sort of fix that too. But I mean, it's sort of hard to. It's honestly a very, very loaded discussion.
Like, in some dungeons you can play this.
4 priests and a mage.
The way you do it is that...
Where's their tank?
You just go into a pack and then you press mirror images. Now the mobs will hit the mirror images. And then you just kill the mobs before the mirror images die. But because we're playing 4 priests, 1 mage, we have enough damage to do that.
Well, there you go. You heard it here first. Playing filthy DH. Hey, everyone's playing DH. You gotta get ready for the new spec. 29% haste overcapping. I mean, if you simmed your character, you would very, very, very likely find that you'd have more damage in other stats. But yeah. So yeah. But you gotta sim it because everyone's gear varies a bit too. You know. Q, what's up? Let me go to the bathroom real fast, guys. Real quick. For this. Maybe we'll time this one. Maybe. Yeah. Solid tech. What tech is that? What tech? Didn't believe in double lock. Oh! You were cute in there, young. I saw. Didn't make the connection there. Well, brother, hey. The first group did. And the first group cranked. So, that's fair. Run like a gem and enchant sim. Erlo. But at the same time, you can only do so much. Give me 1 sec. No, well, the haste DR I think is 30%, I believe, right? But yeah, a CT circus. Yeah, it is. It's not good. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Forge Reaver's a bad fight, but what it ended up being is sort of weird. I think their idea was probably just to go behind the portals and stuff, like in their design phase, probably. But yeah, it ended up being like that. So here we are. All right, let's go. Oh, THC's still here. Yeah, the rest is decent. Yeah, I just gotta sim it, Marilo. Like it's not like I'm trying to like avoid your question or blow it off or anything, brother. It's just I promise you, it's just literally I can't tell you, man. There's not a single person on the face of the planet that can or ever will be able to tell you that. It's impossible to know. But there's one thing that does know. It's Skynet.
4, 3,
It is Skynet.
2,
It is Sims. It is the robot. The robot will know because the robot can run a million different Sims when you sim it, but no human brain will ever be able to tell you what the actual answer is. Yeah. So I promise I'm not trying to ignore you. I don't know. Like there aren't any. My general answer usually is there aren't any hard thresholds for Warlock you want to hit or anything. You know, but I often don't see many Destro locks with 30% haste at this point in time. So.
Shout.
And when I do my own sims, it directs me away from that much haste. So, but, you know, at the same time, I don't really have that much gear either way to get that high, so. Yeah.
AoE.
Just drop the ads for the Rift. Yeah, well, I think that was their thought process. I mean, during testing, we did that too. You just run behind the Rift and do it.
Shout.
I would assume that boss is probably gonna be puggable in like a month or so, give or take. I mean, you can definitely pug it now if you like have a good group for it, like MNF or whatever. But, like most guilds to get to that in like probably a few weeks or whatever, it's gonna do like the hide behind it thing. Like guilds even getting to it now probably should just do that. Honestly, you just run behind it. You need no CC at all. Well, maybe like a slow or something on that, but you run behind it slow when you're done. All right, like yeah. No, I agree. They changed something this last week with the cadence of the fight. Silver, hello, sorry I missed what you're doing. Bijou, what's up? Using nerf dodge, I know. They changed the cadence of something this week in the fight, where like the last set or two of phase 1 is like the pool, the drops are delayed or some shit. So sometimes people that have the debuff can get the pools, which is really weird. You just run behind it at that point. Yeah. We did a pull or two and that happened. We were like, all right, yeah, that set just runs behind the portal, or whatever. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know what happened. They changed something. I believe they changed something this last week with cadence or something. But I don't know what it is exactly. Has it always been that way in that set or no? I didn't think so. Throughout all of our prog, we didn't see that one time. I don't think. It was like the last set specifically, I believe. I mean, you're probably right. I guess you're probably right. You know more than I would about it, but it's interesting. Team Mythic Vaults and Raid is gonna be hard to bugs a bit. How many slots is 2? It's 4 bosses, right? First 2, I mean, Sentinel's harder than... Yeah, Sentinel's way harder than, Soul whatever, right? And Lumathar probably dies sort of easy with more... I mean, it will die pretty easy with more gear. But, yeah, probably. Fractosi is free, but, you know, unfortunately the skip doesn't exist, so you kill the other 2. Yeah, we did 2 rounds, yeah. 3-time champ. He's more than that. At least 4. The champion of my heart. Guild's making it harder than it needs to be. I mean, if you're like a Hall of Fame guild, like when you killed it like 3 weeks ago, whatever, when we did, like in a lot of other guilds did, you do that strategy. But if you're like getting to it now, I mean, you definitely can do the strategy, but it's just not worth the headache, I don't think. But at the same time, I respect approaching it both ways. It's fine. But there's just been a lot more damage found Like the raid buff is in 3%. There's more gear. People are 714 or whatever, not 703. All right. No, I wanted to, roll. You just skip second phase 1 or whatever. I wanted to. We probably need to like parse that fight pretty well at this point, but no. So let's roll. Felt some easy, yeah. We probably will. We had a couple new people in this week, but yeah, pets are all the pets are like this hauling ass. Oh no shot! No, you're dead. That's on you, brother. You that's on you, brother. That ain't on me. I'm leaving that shit over there. That's on you. Sorry, big dog. Oh, you gonna lose an overall now. We got the big juice here. I forgot what we're talking about. Oh, Soulbinder shit. Yeah. I don't know. Lusting it would, or not Soulbinder, but the other guy, Forge Fever. Lusting it would be super sick. Like I hope we do soon, but at this point we'll see. I don't know. So let's wall that implosion. A little scared. Yeah, Soulbinder's super free. I don't know, that fight feels like a trash fight. Like, not trash is like bad design, but trash is like you're just fighting with trash mobs and they die. Poop break champ, wow, I'll never forget this race world first. It was pretty good actually, yeah. He even broke into that roll of toilet paper I put on his desk. Hey, you know the day? I think it was the day... What day did I buy you the hamburgers on THC? THC and I ordered 5 Guys. What day was that on? That was like... Yeah, it wasn't Dementia's Kill Day. I think it might have been like... I think it might have been Nexus King Day. I think... Why am I tyrant here? Bad idea. I think it might have been... We had some 5 Guys, and THC got 2 hamburgers. He let one sit on his desk for like 8 hours and ate it again later that night. THC testing all kinds of culinary expiration timers during the race. I do the same thing. That's okay. I do the exact same thing. So I've tested them all already, brother. I got some cookies on top of my fridge that I made like 6 days ago that I'm pretty sure are still raw in the middle, and I eat them all. I ate one earlier. It's been sitting out raw for 6 days and I'm still eating it. It's fine. I'm conditioned. It's all right. We're conditioned. Yep, microwave sanitizes most things. Mm-hmm. Well, the microwave sanitizes, right? You know, it's like hand sanitizer for your food. Whatever you put in there ain't gonna live if you nuke it long enough, right? Like, you know. Well, that's a little different, Rouse. The next night, yeah, that's a little funky. You gotta be careful with that shit. But, you know.
Shout. Shout.
That's the week. There you go. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll be getting 2 Ember Storms.
Shout. Shout.
But yeah. Being aware of... Listen here. When I worked at Chick-fil-A for a long time when I was younger, they made me take all kinds of food safety classes. And I tell you what, brother, we did not obey a single rule that they had there, alright? Tell you how it is. Ain't nobody got sick. That's how it is. Pocket sub? Yeah, you got some pocket tater tots sometimes. You know, that's how it goes. You know? You think if you're soaking on Soul Hunters, AF is better as long as soaking blind for your sword. Brother, I was talking to Muffin about that a couple days ago. I don't think it's like better, but I think it's a lot closer. People I think it is. I don't know. There's just times that I outrange the boss a bunch. I'm soaking shit. Muffin and I are both talking about it. Like we outrange the boss. Like
Defensive.
I don't know. Some people just use markers for dispels. Like people just run to a marker when they need to be dispelled, and your teammate meets you there on a timer, and they get dispelled. We're doing some weird ping system where we're all running around all over the place trying to find each other. It's actually really annoying. I think with our strat, Yeah, I think AF's actually a lot closer than it probably looks to be in parses and stuff. Is it better? I mean, probably not. Is it more consistent though? Probably, yeah. Just put up your dots, man. I mean, if Wither ain't falling. If Agony falls, man, alright, well, I mean, it sort of sucks. Put it back up. You know? I mean, it's not as big as a Blackened Soul Wither falling at 30 stacks, or losing one in the air when you're assigned one side of the room you can't hit the boss, right? Like, I'm playing AF next week if I'm in for it again. I'm not playing Desperate in my fight anymore as long as I'm doing Dispels. Yeah, I think having a marker for Dispels is probably better. Like, when you need to be Dispelled, you go to your marker. Your partner goes there too when you call for a Dispel. I think it's way better. I'm chasing my... I told my partner who's a mage, like, brother, I love you, but please stand still. He calls for like a swap and things, and the frontal comes out, and it's like a little lip we can walk past to get past him. He's blinking across the room, and like, brother, I am a 400-pound cow in my wheelchair chasing you across the room. Please stop. I'm not a mage. I can't catch you, brother. Please stop. Just sit still. Like, yeah, we lose so much damage, I think, with that. I think markers is probably way better. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna play AF from now on. If it's a little, honestly, if it's worse in general, guess what? We're already great parts every week anyways. And if it's not, then great. Cool. I'm just gonna play AF, honestly. Got a cell marker. On some help around. Yeah, I think markers is probably better, but at the same time, we killed it with pings. I don't think we should change anything because we killed it that way, right? But so. I'm playing it strictly from like I want to be lazy angle THC, but I get what you're saying though. I think it's sort of fun in that fight, but yeah, you know. Uh-oh. I'm tyrant-ing, I don't care. I was reading chat, doesn't matter. So, 50th seed on a Raz. Yeah, a Raz is a bit of a weird one, yeah, I feel that. I do sort of want to play F on a Raz, but then I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I care about that, like in phase 1 shit. I'll just try to like high roll Ruination procs during manifestations and, yeah. Like 10 C's per pack, yep. Quality of life and affliction are oil and water. They don't exist together. They just don't. So. Oh, in that, I did not see that. Send here, probably. Sure. Cleave! Swing the axe! Boom! Aphis can't click. Well, don't worry, you don't need to have to click right now, so that's alright. I feel like the last 3 tiers, it's always been like very close to playing AF for a raid tier, and then it just gets nerfed again for reasons unknown. It gets nerfed again, and it's not even good. You just don't play it. Like I swear, man, AF just can't catch a W. It can't do it. I mean, the AF nerf, whether you like it or not, was just insane. Like whether you like it or not, it was literally from an old tier set. Like. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that's fair, Spanky. Yeah, it's also just like Destro and Demo's damage profiles are pretty flat now too. Yeah, I mean, it crushed on PTR, but I'm gonna hold this meteor. Get him, big dog. It crushed on PTR, but you know, well, PTR and retail, 2 different things. Yeah, I feel that. Last time I remember playing AF was Avarice. We played it a little bit there, yeah, it was fun. I should probably kick something, shouldn't I? It was fun. I got that kick for you. Covered that kick. Which lock spec would be best for newish Warlock? Probably Destruction. Breezy. Don't say it. I mean, if it's not Destruction, it's Demonology. So Destro's like better in the raid overall by a bit, but Demo's not bad at all either. It's still pretty good. So if you don't like Destro, I'll play Demo. It's fine. No. Emperor's what?
Hammers. Hammers. Soaks. Soaks.
Oh, I always forget to move out of the way of this thing. Have a circle down? No, I do. And I have 2.
Hammers.
Destros and Click for you. Well, the cool thing about knowing how to juggle a million plates with Affliction, but Destros and Click, is that Destruction's also our best dot spec. So if you're trying to learn AF but just really can't, you don't need to, because Destro's a better dot spec than Affliction itself. So don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's okay. It's a-okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even joking. It honestly is. It's crazy to say, but it just is. So.
Hammers.
Everyone's playing Remix. That's fair. Yeah, we give it a shot. You can level one up in Remix, maybe.
Soaks.
I don't know what the general take is on Remix now that they pushed those changes a few days ago. People weren't very happy about it, but I don't know if the changes made it better or worse, honestly. But that's good. Okay. Are you able to grind power in your cloak and things again, like you were in Pandaland, or no? Like it's like your weapon. Are you able to grind power a bunch, like how your cloak was, or no? Yeah, I don't know. It shows boss target name on the left side of your screen. This right here, this is the right side of my screen, but that's shadowed unit frames. Shadowed unit frames. If you mean this, yeah. We don't need to pop. We're good. We're good. Leave it alone. It's alright. That's just better at dotting, and they're like, I mean, it's true though. A lot of appets on thirds. I mean, you can also just AFK. Like, don't get me wrong. I think if you're not doing the spells, you certainly play Destro. You probably play Destro still either way, but I mean, I think it's much closer between Destro and AF if you're doing the spells. Honestly, like I think AF's like easier, more manageable and shit, less of a headache. So, you know. Uh-oh, 2 sharded. Diabolist seems better than Soul Harvester. Not significantly. I mean, it's better, but like not like a crazy amount or anything. Soul Harvester is like probably as good as it's ever been for Demo, but Diabolist is still a little better, yeah. The tier set's better too for M+ and just general shit. But they're both good, but yeah. It's just a weak aura. King Cole. Exclamation point WA in chat if you want the Wago, and it's just in there. It's just called Cursor. Yeah, so no, you're good, Saf. Sorry I missed your question. It's just called Shadow Unit Frames. It's like a nameplate add-on and stuff. It's also what this party frame is and all that. Widom, what's up? How's it going? Yo. Play random specs on lock and raid to confuse our other lock. Yeah, I do too, but Muffin doesn't follow for it anymore. He used to, now he's too smart. He's too smart. Someone's been helping him. But I mean, almost had Soul Harvester Demo. We almost had Soul Harvester AF too. I mean, I guess technically you still sort of have it, but like they're both in a weird spot of like, like you don't need to play AF anywhere. If you do, it's more like Hellcaller stuff, anyways. Profiles and all that shit, but you know, AF on Fractalus might be fun. You probably should, honestly. You can play whatever you want on the Fractalus now. Like I want to play Demo on it, but I know like just one random movement, it's gonna shit the bed. Just like whatever. So
have some subs.
Earth, what's up? Thank you for 17 months, brother. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Thank you for 17. Oh, thank you for the 5 sub as well. Holy moly, boys! What is up with all the gifted subs tonight? Thank you for the 5 subs, Earth. Yo, appreciate it, man. It's late. Shouldn't you be in bed? You're old like me. I guess it's the weekend, though, to be fair. I guess it's the weekend. Thank you for the 5 subs, man.
Targeted.
Oh, holy moly, I'm getting blasted here. Hold on. Not in the way you want, Earth. Thank you for the 5, dude. Kumasama, Sneaky Squid, Malfred, Doug, the Maple Moose Gaming. Holy moly, I bet he lives in Canada. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5 subs. Big old party animal. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Got some subs, guys. Welcome back. You're a gifted one. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. My Shadow Uniframes profile is in my pay spin if you want, Saf. Which will have like that boss frame in there. You can customize it if you want, but yeah, it takes a bit of customization to do on your own if you don't want. If you want to. Going to bed. That's fair, brother. I feel that. That was loud. I'm tired too, man. I had to get up early, but no problem, bro. Thank you for the 5 subs again, and the resub as well. Have a good night, brother. You too. Thank you, man. Kaz, Kaz, what are we doing in here? Kaz, 20 additional subs. Yeah, sheesh. Sheesh, holy moly. I think we're at 20, the 40 subs tonight then, I guess. All right, well, shit. Oh, it's September. I forgot. Well, I mean, regardless of that, thank you for 20 subs, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, much love, dude. I'll read them off. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Afrite, Zagato, D. Thomas, Acetope, Agility, Love My Mage, Newscloud, Who Dasher, Tila Boxtel, Vlashkla More, Atop Pop DPS, Marcus, Envy, Sway, Flans, YB, Boy in a Suitcase. What? BRRKX, Tyros TV, grass in the subs, dude. Thank you, brother.
Kaztalist gifted a tier 1 sub to Twinkie
Thank you,
Ruler
man.
95.
Twinkie Ruler, holy moly, that's a crazy one. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 20 subs, the 40 subs, and I guess the extra. So I think the 41, dude. Thank you, brother. Take his back. Take who's back? The Twinkie or what? I feel like I am Fox for the last 20 years, brother. I feel like. Thank you for the 40 subs, man. Legit. Hey, let me get some sub hyper hearts, some shit in chat. It's a lot of money, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the support, guys. If you get to the sub, welcome back. I appreciate hype. Yeah, hype. Thank you, Earth. Thank you, brother. Thank you as well, Earth. Obviously, thank you, guys. Much love, man. Thank you for 40. That's actually wild. That's like, guys. That's like $6,000 or something, right? Right? I think. Like $6,000 or $7,000, right? Yeah. Have a good night, Earth. Have a good night, brother. Turning Russian, reading these names. Well, do you play Tarkov? So I know how to speak Russian pretty well at this point, right? So, you know, almost $1 million. Shit. We'll go buy a house finally. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. 6K in Florida money. It's like Monopoly money. Sure, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, bud. Thank you, big dog. What did I miss? Yo, Stocky Johnson. Wait, Stocky Johnson. What does that mean? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that as well. I don't know what that means, but I know what it means. Do I? Maybe. Thank you, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome, dude. No, I raid in Temerity on Hyjal. I typically raid test with PC, but I don't raid with them or anything, no. I think I'm friends with a lot of them, though. I call them friends. I don't know if they call me a friend, but I think I call them friends. Yeah. Cheeky breaky, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Now, but thank you guys. I appreciate all the support tonight. Don't It's always these weird, like, late night secret streams that I do that farm all these subs. I don't really know why, but guys, I appreciate it. Thank you for support again, a million times, y'all. I really appreciate it, y'all. Much love. Well, cool shit. Well, it's something. I don't know if we're cool, but definitely shit. No, we're not. But thank you, man. Farm these nuts. Well, it is the weekend. I'd consider it. Aya said you were the coolest with the race world first, so I had to stop by. Oh, jeez. Well, but Jack was in chat earlier too, and Jack at the race world first as well. Oh my gosh, Aya's very nice.
Bean.
Aya's very nice too. I appreciate it, brother. No, that's fair. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what they were all doing here earlier. That was funny, but it was good timing. But I appreciate it. You know, why is Aya lying to her chatters? Dude, Aya's been slamming lately. She's been streaming a lot.
4, 3,
She's been blasted.
2, 1.
Like, I wake up every morning, she's live. She's still live right now. That's crazy, you know.
Bean. Bean.
Bean. Bean. But helmet, like the transmog, it's Mr. Pandaria challenge mode's helmet. Aya has traction. What does that mean? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? It's a good thing, right? I think. Enjoying the season a lot. It's a good season, to be fair. It is, honestly. Thank you, Kaz. Yeah, I appreciate the support again. Have a good night and weekend to you as well.
Bean.
Thank you, brother. If you're in Aya stream later on, tell her I said hey again.
4, 3,
Turn.
2, 1.
Why do you run 12s, not just 10s? I want to get my 12s done for the season. Whether Alpha's on Monday or like just really soon in general, I'm not going to be playing retail a whole lot when Alpha comes out. I'll get like 3K score. I'm not going to push score or anything all this season, so I want to get these just done. And I need weeklies too, so it's like just 2 birds, 1 stone.
Bean.
Like a mount. So I'm sure it's a mount at 3K or some shit.
4,
I don't know what it is exactly, but I'm sure it's somewhere.
2,
So.
1.
Yay! Yippee! We got it done. No signet.
It is
No signet.
these zealots no longer steer our faith towards
Easy life. We have seen 2 more now. That's about it.
all
Just 10s for the portals. Just 10s. I don't know what the bill is on Wowhead, Spanky. I don't write the demo guide for Wowhead. I write the AF one. I'm playing this though. This build here. Some people do play Shadow Invocation over an Alien Training. I don't know if it's right, but yeah. I thought you didn't collect mounts. Well, I don't. If it's like a easy mount to get, you know, sure. I used to. I'm sure I'll probably collect them at some point again. But watching THC game in person as majestic as you think it is. Yes, he's like a picture like a unicorn with like a long flowing mane of hair. It smells of strawberries, lavender, and ground beef. That's what THG is like. Thank you, boys. Everybody left me, but that's okay. Thank you. His hair is long and short. His hair is short. THG cut his hair short, I believe, right? I think it was short as race. My hair is like down to here at this point now, actually, like about there. I don't ever wear it down. Yeah, I don't know what they are, Spanky, but that's the bill I played there. It's a good season. I was like the 10s are accessible week 1 to 2. Yeah, also very true. Also very true. AoE cleans his clothes. Nothing wrong with that. You gotta stay clean. You gotta stay clean. You gotta stay pampered, you know. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. This clutch gate on intro. Yeah, Dryany would have saved that too, probably, but you're not wrong. It was very good. It was good. Fizz Gods. What does that mean? I need a Streets and a Halls of Atonement. And we're done with our 12s. Oh. Oceanic's fine. It's okay. No big deal. They need a lust in here. Yep. Unless they believe in the Warlock dream. Oh, guess they don't. Okay. Yo, Frim Boost, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, big dog. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Much love. What name? I'm using Plater. LWG. Plater. Yeah, my profile is in Yeah, the Wago as well if you want it. I updated it for this season, but I'm using Jundi's like colored nameplates and stuff. His and I use or he's like a
Succubus should have lust for how much
separate
lust I
script
have
or
for
whatever,
her.
but it's sort of like a bit tailored towards Warlock stuff, but it's definitely universal either way. You know, it won't like hurt anything if you're not playing a Warlock on it, right? But we go streets, I guess. Been watching on YouTube for a while now. I figured I'd earn the fry. I'm watching on YouTube for a while. I'm sorry to hear it, brother. Holy moly. All right. Tormented you long enough, but I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the rhyme, you know. Thanks for coming by the stream. Anyway, yeah, you know, Axe, 3 months. Oh my gosh, welcome back. Succubus should have lust. How much I love lust for her. See, there you go. There you go. I'm proud of you, Axe. Hell yeah, brother. See, you locked in. You're locked in. Let's go. Cass, the 5 additional subs. 46 tonight. Holy moly. Dude, thank you, man. Thought you were heading out. Jeez. Thank you, brother. Monty, JC Fitness, Logmeo, Calo SEG, Clyde the Frog. Oh, thank you, dude. It's a good Friday. It is a good Friday. It is. It is indeed. It is indeed. It is indeed. It's been a long Friday, but it's a good one. A burnt peanut enjoyer? What would make you assume that, Fox? What would make you assume that? Thank you again, though, Kaz, for all the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the great rage, gentlemen. There was a really good clip from his stream last night, to be fair. I sent it to somebody in Discord. I was watching it live. I was fucking dying. Where is it? It was very good. It might be loud. Hold on.
Over yonder.
This was
Yeah,
so
you'll be
good.
like, where were you guys at?
All right, buddy.
This was really. This is so good. Really?
All right, buddy.
Yeah, it was
I see
so
him.
good.
I see him.
Where? He what?
He's up at the tower.
Really?
Dude.
Like the weather tower. Wait, what?
It's so good.
Dude.
Tower.
Really? Dude.
So fucking good. So really? Dude, that's me playing every fucking FPS game, I swear. It's the same shit, brother, I swear. Like yeah, he's pretty good. He's very personable. He's good, yeah. Yeah. I pull it up sometimes too, Axe. It's good. It's good. And that's a good game to like have on a 24/7 stream and stuff. WoW is not. That's a good game for it for sure. It's very entertaining too,
4,
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Very entertaining. I saw Battlefield 6 was looking pretty good. I downloaded it, but never ended up playing it. This PTO or this cycle, whatever. But I have it on my computer somewhere.
1.
Whenever it's open again, I'll give it a shot. Oh, I should have played Destro in here. I wasn't really thinking. Oh, I guess we're playing Demo. Oh well. Yeah, it looked pretty fun. It looked a little like limited, like I had all the maps like open, but it looked pretty fun. I'll definitely give it a shot. It just came out during, I think, the week of the patch releasing, so I didn't have much time. Now that the race is over and things are slowing down and all that, like, I'm definitely down to play some more stuff too. Tarkov's coming out like in, I think, end of November or some shit, like publicly, like 1.0 out of beta, but I mean it's still riddled with bugs and issues. But yeah, it is. I mean, the game's fun, but I don't know, like it just becomes repetitive after like 10 wipes, which I've done like 10 wipes at this point. I don't really level past like 30 anymore. It's still fun and enjoyable, but at a certain point, it's like, all right, well, I've seen basically whatever I need to see here, you know. Jeez, holy moly. But yeah, still fun. Fragus, who streams Tarkov a bunch, actually, he I don't know if anybody watches him in chat, but he plays WoW a bunch too. He actually played for BDG and raided with them for a while up until I think like Aberrus or some shit. He raided with them for a long time. He's a really nice dude, really good dude. He plays the Peanut a good bit too. He's pretty cool. He's a nice man. Oh, wilder pull I thought we'd have here. That's okay. Where's the thing at? There we go. Well, a little for myself. Thank you, Cats, for tier 1 sub. I didn't realize you weren't even sub. I would have gifted you one myself. Holy moly. Hey, thank you for tier 1 sub, Cats. Welcome to the channel. Congrats on the sub. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Am I happy? Tonight? Yeah, sure. Yeah. In general, yeah, in a lot of areas. Some areas, no, but that's okay. It's life. You know how it goes. But yeah, so thank you, big dog. Oh, but Dad's not on to play these days. Hold on. Rolled the Holy Paladin accused of portals. That's fair. Finally got some push Warlock, my true love. Oh, lock in. Hell yeah, let's go. Lock in just in time. We dodged some nerfs too, even better. Let's go. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Well, there you go, big dog. Welcome back. Welcome back to the class. Constantly depressed. That's okay, Chris. It's okay to not be happy all the time. Hey, at least you get to come to the stream and watch me do dumb shit sometimes during the week. That's got to be at least semi-exciting, right? I'll find unique ways to die every stream. When was your birthday, Thalia? You didn't tell me when it was. Happy birthday, Thalia. Happy birthday.
Intruders in my city. Not for long.
Should have held that dog. I guess it is what it is now. Ah! Oh well. Alright, we need to lock in here. We need to lock in. Resync, lock in. Lock in. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Look at all the pets running over. Look at all the demons hopping over there. They're slow as shit. Got him out. Poor dog lost half his life running around. Really? That clip is so good. That's where I was laughing at it all night. So good. You might die in that cage, brother. You might. Yeah. You should have ran further. Should have ran further. That was a scary one to compare with you. Happy birthday, Thalia. Forgot to buff Ret. We can stop until double digits. We can't stop until double digits. No shot. They didn't buff Ret. Oh, lock the Discord down. Ret's not #1 in the world. Lock it down. Lock it down. Lock down the Discord again. I don't think so, Stocky. I don't believe so. I think it's like a full in cap. I don't think so. I'm not really sure, actually. Somebody in chat might know, but I don't think so. Us Frosty Gates are out of tuning. I don't think like any class. I mean, Rogue is cranking in some settings a lot too, but I don't think any class is like so far ahead where they. I mean, maybe like there's a candidate for Ellie Shaman with like their random like. Sorry, like their insane single target with CDs and everything like that. But I don't know. I feel like there's not one class that's like super overtuned where they need to actually nerf anything. Some classes might be a little high, but that's okay. Oh, not the end of the world. Yeah. DK feels good, but not like utterly insane. I think it's fine leaving them where they are. It's cool. It's good. Oh. I feel like Blizz has tried to have more of a hands-off approach to tuning as long as they can. Like they don't really want to nerf anything unless they really have to. If it's like super overtuned. Last few patches, I guess, you know, but they're just buffing underperforming specs. I think that's cool. I don't mind that. You know. Judas, what's up, big dog? How are you? Main Devour when it comes out. I saw that, man. I was thinking about you a couple days ago. Where you been? Hope you're doing well, man. Main, yeah, probably. Oh, main it? No, probably not main it. No, but I'll probably play it a good bit. On alpha and see if I like it or not.
Forgot I had a prime to spare time to lock in.
So, yo, Raijo, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. What? Holy Pal Dad commenter from YouTube. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had a prime sub. Oh, jeez. Whether you prime to me or somebody else, make sure you spend it. Don't let Jeff Bezos keep that money. Got to put him out in the streets. All right. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Think I'll do that. Much love, though, man. Thank you. And welcome back for the 8. What did I miss here? You touched the blue man? The shaman? No, they're fine. They're okay. They're okay. I quit an S1 with 684. Do you think I could do more damage to you plus 10? Yes. Wouldn't even be close. You would obliterate me. Probably fart in my direction and I would die. What you thin the best Warlock spec is? Oh, what do I think it is? I mean, the rate is destruction. And M plus on the higher end is Destro. I think like Pugs, average mid-tier stuff is probably Demonology, but like Destro's good too. You can play all three. Like Aft's also not bad. So yeah. On the high end Destro. Buff enhance. I agree. Buff enhance. Buff enhance. Fuck the Ellies. Buff enhance. Talia already sent us their secret. What their birthday is? I don't think so. I asked, but they didn't respond. Thank you, Raja. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, thank you. Guys, once again, thank you for all the subs and gifted subs and resubs on tonight, y'all. I appreciate it, guys. I was just having a chill, like, short nighttime stream, and I appreciate all the support, y'all. Much love. Thank you. Look at Alpha before me. I need to play vicariously. I need to vicariously play Devour through you. I mean, I might. I don't know. There's never any. I don't know if other content creators get heads up. I doubt it, though. I don't think the Blizz really gives any mention of, like, content creators, like, getting Alpha ahead of time. I guess last time they probably did for people that got early access, but I didn't get it, so. I got Alpha when it first came out, but I didn't get into the early content creator thing. But I don't know. Hey, either way, if I get it, sure. See what we can do. Well, I'll definitely play it a bit and see how it is, yeah. I mean, I won't main it or anything. No, I do lock stuff, but if the class is like legitimately really fun and things, I don't know. Maybe I'll make some guides on it. See if I enjoy it. You know, it does seem very similar to old Demo. It's like old Demo and old Shadow Priest, which is funny.
Targeted.
I'm chained. What bro? Did my Stoneform break the chain? I just hit it for the DR. No, right? Oh, you broke it. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. That's fine. Oh! There's blue balls everywhere. Holy banana, what's up? Oh, chat, my chicken is burning on the stove. Oh my god. Or on the crock pot. This is a 1-imp tyrant. I forgot. It smells like it's burning. I gotta find the time to stir it. Legend, what's up? How's it going, dude? I think Talia has trust issues. No, I think you do. Yeah, hey, where has Mang been crit? Where's Mang at? How's your friend? Cajun crockpot chicken, something like that. No reason to say you're sorry, Judas. You're good. Doing well. Yeah, not too bad, man. Yeah, good to hear. Hopefully you're doing well as well, man. No reason to apologize or anything. I just hoping you're doing all right. Chat, I'm positioning for a quick run to the kitchen. Oh gosh. It's not about me. Okay. I'm gonna curse these mobs. Oh no! Oh, somebody died! I can't get up right now. Oh shit! Oh. Ah. Okay. I'm back. Nobody died. Banana, what's up? What's going? Wish more anything the axe toss and that stuns my range kick that useless. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I feel that. You ain't the only one who feels that way, trust me. Understandable. Oh my gosh. I thought I pulled their pack. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely annoying not having an actual kick. We had to fight for a kick in the first place for so long. It was crazy. I'm just gonna stand here and hope we high roll the no link. Crackpot? No, we're making ranch Parmesan garlic shredded chicken. I might make some dip on Sunday for the football games, or I might make quesadillas tonight. We'll see. Oh, what are you pinging? Oh. Come on, boys, over here. There you go. You're fast for a lean through 20. Well, you know, I do what I can. Oh, what's going on? Very confused what's happening right now. I do what I can, Jeff. You know how it goes. Okay, we're pulling outwards. Got it. Here we are. I'll lose a core, but that's okay. Hard casting a bolt, apparently. That's alright, don't worry about it. Is it 1 a.m. where you are? Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. Gotta eat first dinner soon. First dinner comes around 1:30. Tell me what's up. Age of Orange, how's it going? Yo. When did Fellhunter get his kick? Oh, probably a long time ago. I don't know when exactly. Long time ago? I mean, the Felguard was the one that needed a kick. We had to fight for that for ages. Axos was just a stun back in the day. I am too, Judas. Looks really good. Sunwell is like one of my favorite zones. Raids. And then Zul'Aman is like one of my favorite raids of all time. Like, it's a 10-man raid, but it's still super sick. So yeah. I'm very excited too. Hopefully it all
Defensive.
comes to fruition and stuff.
Defensive.
Ends up being a banger of an expansion. Which one is activating? Wait, did they all turn? Oh, it's that one over there. Okay, I see it. Oh, well, I was gonna grab one, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. They got him. They all got him. Okay. I was gonna circle one in the back. They're too fast for me. They're too fast.
Defensive.
Did you catch the Chiefs, Chargers in Brazil? Retired. No, I didn't. I really haven't watched football in a super long time. Like, I'm a Dolphins fan, and they just suck for ages. They always let you down. Even if they were decent, they weren't good enough to beat the Patriots for a very long time. Now they can't beat the Bills or whatever, and it's like just I don't know. That's been like my which one's on right now? No, that's been like my bigger, I guess. I wouldn't say issue, but like I just sort of like lost interest in watching because they suck every year. I keep tabs on it, but I don't like clear my whole day out to go watch it like at a restaurant or pay-per-view games or anymore. But I didn't see it at all actually. I watched a little bit of the Cowboys and Eagles yesterday, but not a whole lot. You gonna go to BlizzCon this year? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think I have to go to BlizzCon, but I want to go too. So yeah, it's a whole year away, but yeah, definitely for sure. Isn't like 90 where you are? It was 82 earlier. They didn't make a kick with Shadowlands. Yes. Yeah, Shadowlands was a kick. Axe Foster's a stun until then. You want to fight? Let's go. Come to BlizzCon. Nice night watching. Chiefs lose. Oh, there you go. Who won the Cowboys-Eagles game? Laces out. You got no shoes on. Life as a Raiders fan, yeah, so you get it. You know, Eagles, okay, okay. Are Gino and Talia roommates? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, I don't think so. Hey, did you know, Crit? I got news for you. Did you know? Did you know, Crit? Did you know? Yeah, did you know? Yeah. Did you know? Just saying what's up. Well, do what you gotta do, Juno. Did you know? No. Did you know? Oh, did you know? Did you know that Cactus and what's the Demon Hunter's name in Guild? I know his name, I'm just forgetting it. Muffin. Oh, Speed. Cactusy and Speed. They live together. That's new content for you when you're watching streams. When you're watching us raid. Noted. Yep, noted. Well, no, Crit. They are what we call in a modern day society brothers. Very impressive. I didn't know this until like a couple months ago. But apparently that's the case. Yo, Kaz, thank you for the 5 subs again. Brother, are you alright tonight? What's going on? Thank you for the 5 subs again. Farmer, Allstairs, Sant, Pandemic Bob. Holy moly, must have been living life years ago. Drunk Sniper. Thank you for the subs, big dog. Got some subs, guys. Thank you. We're gonna be alright. Are you sure you're gonna be alright? You been partying tonight, huh? Thank you for the subs again, big dog. Thank you. I don't think they're twins. I think they're brothers, but yeah. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Guys, got some subs. If you got one of that 50 tonight from Kaz. I don't have any water here, Judas. I have to get some afterwards, actually. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll get some. How about that? That's my saxophone. No. That one's mine. I don't want to play the skin flute, whatever this is. What is this thing? It's a guitar. All right. I'll make it work, I guess. We all ready here? 5 bedroom, 2 ferrets. Holy moly. That's crazy talk. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm like Carlos Santana playing the guitar. Wow. You hear me? Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh. Dude, why do 12s feel like super free this season? I mean, they weren't like hard last season, but like I feel like it was maybe a little bit different, more difficult than this. It feels like a what's up with Wowhead trying to get this runner? Disgusting behavior, Agent Orange. I don't know. Disgusting behavior. I agree. I agree. I don't know. Probably it's like a catchy title. I don't think there was an ill will against Warlocks, whatever. But I will say the person who wrote the article is a Shadow Priest, so there might have been some ill will there. 100% sure you it's not the skin flute. Huh? Huh? What? Really? Where am I fucking? I'm hitting the barrier. That's why I'm not getting any cores. Some shit. Where are my cores at? Well, I guess I'm not tyranting. Actually, we're gonna make this. No, we're gonna make it. It's fine. So I get for yapping in the chat, not paying attention in here. Oh my gosh. Tettle's been trying to get us nerfed for a month. I know. Tettles is a disgusting individual. Disgusting behavior from Tettles.
Rental.
Just horrendous. Putrid behavior. Vile. We do have 2 Demon Hunters in Commander. We have Speed, we have Entrid. I don't know Entrid's voice. I don't think they talk very much, but they seem very nice. Crushing the competition. I'm doing something. I don't know if it's crushing. So. Let me get you on your hydrate in a minute here, Judas. We got one more boss left and we're done. There's about an article called Boomkin Buff with closing last Discord and be laugh. Yeah, I did see that one today actually. I think the same person who wrote the Warlock one wrote that too. It's funny. Glad Boomies didn't get shit. Well, they got an aura buff today. It's 5%. They probably didn't get what they needed though. Tettles wasn't very happy about it. I think he wanted their single target to be buffed or some shit. It didn't happen though. I don't know. I'm not gonna babysit this, I guess. It's fine, sure. Is the Week of War for boss? Is the Week of War for boss spells? Are you asking what it is? It's probably Terathal's Season 3 Week of War pack. Clericus. Tarithal. If you want to Google it, it should be the first result for you. Wait, it's just a Week of War. Yeah. Cows go meow. Hello. Oh woo. Hendry, hello. What's up? Soul Hunters is dead. Oh my gosh. So Hendry, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you like Soul Hunters? Is it a good fight or a bad fight? What do you think? What do you think? On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you give it? After it's a rework, yeah. You hate the fight? Yahoo! Ooh, yeah, it's a good one. I have the mechanics. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah. I feel bad for Elson. Poor Elson can't see what I'm saying now. Give him a sec, I'll be back. Ah! I am waiting. Square. Shapes. Oh. Oh. I have cursed the boss muffin. Yeah, I'm just gonna play half, brother. I'm just playing half next week. Being real, just gonna play half. I don't really care anymore. Where's the poo? Oh, it's back there on the square. Oh, okay, let's go triangle. Where are the other walls at? Oh, there they are. Y'all coming through? We got it. Easy life. Holy moly, we're done! Yay! Let's see. Elson Humberto, are you back from ads? I feel bad. Right when you said that, you got ads. I feel bad. What did he say? He said the live stream quality is top notch. By the way, well, thank you, brother. I don't know if that's true, but you know, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Sorry you got ads, but thank you, dude. Much love, man. Hoping for a rework for any of the Warlock specs for Midnight. I don't know if they're gonna rework anything, honestly. I mean, if they're gonna rework anything, it'll probably be Affliction. I don't think they're gonna do it, you know. So, but I mean, we'll probably know pretty soon. But I don't know. I don't really know what they rework AF to, honestly, to make it like competitive. I mean, maybe competitive, but to make it like, I don't know. Even if you brought UAF back, it has a handful of problems as well, and I think it'd be more enjoyable, but it'd still be like similar damage windows and all that too. I guess it depends. I don't know. I don't think there's a very high chance of anything getting reworked a whole lot. It probably is AF if they're gonna rework anything, you know. So, but yeah. Soul Hunters, we always Warlocks at the blast living shit out of Demon Hunters. That's true if you don't have the spells, but you know, so that's fair. AF on all bosses. In the raid, especially Destro on all bosses. So. Henry, we use Northern Sky, just push the macro for dispel on everything. It's a champ. There you go. See, and we do the same. I feel like the strategy that has markers on the ground you run to get dispelled, that's probably a little better actually. But either way, probably works. I think markers is better for damage overall, though. But yeah, Red, what's up? Buff AF. We'll see. I don't know. Today didn't really work out, Red. But we'll see. Maybe I'll hit up next time. See what happens. You know. How are you? Chat is now in a WoW only mode. Okay, let's go. Oh, well, thanks, Els. Okay, yeah, yeah, there's a handful of like streamers and things that have 1440 on Twitch enabled and got into the test market a couple years ago, like a year and a half ago, I guess. And yeah, I've seen some other streams that are 1440 and like from other streamers. Yeah, it looks insane. Yeah, so I'm glad that people find it that way. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I don't know. I like to see some kind of Nether portal return for demonology or something that gives demo like more damage during cooldowns, like a different version of portal, obviously. But they said at some point they wanted to bring it back in like a different form that's more exciting. That'd be cool. You gotta address AF's quality of life and all the dead capstones that it has. Oblivion, the UA one, the Agony Shard Gen 1, the ones over here. I mean, the ones basically everywhere for AF. Half of them are dead. I don't know with Destro. Like more mobility would be nice, but it's just sort of hard to figure with Destro. I don't know. I don't think you can really change Destro whole. I mean, you can change it, but like it's still just Destro. I don't know what there really is to like elaborate upon. Portals, like rifts would be cool having. Though rifts being good would be nice for Destro for sure, but I don't know what they can really elaborate on a whole lot with Destro. So you're the best streamer and caster. I told Jack that earlier. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. Thanks, big dog. Housing takes up too much to have time for midnight. It might. I mean, they'll definitely rework some stuff, and they're expanding upon talents and stuff a bunch as well too. You know, so. But I mean, we'll see to what extent when we get there, I guess too, right? You know. Some upcoming class tuning. They announced them today, Rocky, but nothing happened to Warlock. We didn't get nerfed or anything. No buffs, but no nerfs or anything. So. Yeah. tuning is a huge dog. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, it's nice that it's nice that it's nice they didn't hit Destro. I assume they would. When is next Kalamazi rework? Probably in the next few month and a half here. It's finally time for a rework crit, I think. Been putting it off too long. So. Because it's high in the raid in statistics, and I feel like at times they do use that as a tuning tool, but the only reason it's high is because of soul hunters and stuff, which is very, very high on. I talked about it in the video a bit last night, Hendry, but like it's really just soul hunters which is propping it up, and it's the only Hellcaller fight we're doing. Everything else, I said, like, if they're gonna nerf Destro, if they have their heart set on nerfing Destro, hopefully it's only like Hellcaller, Black and Soul stuff maybe, but honestly they didn't nerf anything at all, which is good. I don't think they need to. I think it's okay to have some fights be dominated. Well, maybe not dominated, but like, I don't think it might be a bit too strong there, but does it really matter at this point? I don't think so. It's sort of how Cauldron and Carnage was last year. Do you really need to come in and nerf that? Probably not. Like, maybe it's something you make note of for next year for like, that damage profile being like tweaked and tuned a bit, but it doesn't really matter a whole lot. I don't know. Like, that's what it is. I don't know. Buff Incinerator. I'm down for that. Buff the big incinerator. KJC for Destro Binds. It would be, honestly. I don't think they do it, but I don't think it's outside their own possibility at this point with all the stuff they've been doing to classes recently. But well, they could have, honestly, yeah, but they didn't. So, I mean, I don't disagree, but okay. Did enhance Outlaw Dirty, yeah, I know. Wait, or what do you mean did him dirty? Oh, like they didn't buff him? Well, I mean, yeah. As well, had to Destro destroying competition. I mean, they did say that. It's sort of a meme, though. I think they sort of knew, regardless, that it wasn't always completely the case and stuff, you know. It's alright, I think. I think that'd be okay. Imagine Dragonflight Destro or something. It definitely was something, I'll tell you that much. Destro in here. It def was. Bringing back another portal for Demon would be cool, especially if it improved it. I mean, I think it'd be a different version of it, but something that, like, you know, works with demons, all that be definitely cool for sure. But yeah, I'd be down for that. Honestly, I think it'd be cool. Yeah, I think it's better on like more single target-esque like prio keys, Elson, but it's not bad. I played it in the first key earlier and stuff. Let's go. Nerf Rat to make him close the Discord again. That would have been diabolical. I would have been down. Dragonflight Destro was wild. Yeah. It's good though. I played it in the first key today if you want to look at like the VOD or whatever, but I'm gonna play Hellcaller in here, but I mean, what if Hendry is the mastermind behind the Kalamazi streams? He could be. Did you know Hendry's first name is actually Joe Crit? I believe in him. Demonology, Jeff. Demonology. I think Diablo's here. Talent's kind of wavering in the portal. I mean, it has similarities. I get what you're saying, but maybe that is the version that what they were talking about, possibly. Yeah, but that'd be cool, Judas. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that, honestly. On my doxing chat, you gotta ask Hendry. Clap, clap. Yeah, exactly. You see, Angel got it too. You see, they got it. They all got it. Let me go stir my chicken up. Give me 1 sec, chat. Hold on. Right, here's your hydrate from earlier. A 12. Kaz, I just ate it from my portal. Or, my resilient shit or whatever. Nothing crazy. Oh, there's another feast there. I didn't see it. Repair real fast. Get one Van Tussie. If I die, that's all you're getting. Cool. Tesla, what's up? How are you?
4,
All right, not too bad. What's
3,
going on? How are you?
1.
Yeah, you're the Judas. That'd be cool. If you wouldn't mind that. You still get mob challenge mode for Warlocks? No, you can't, unfortunately.
5, 4, 3.
You cannot, unfortunately. I
2,
should have my input actually for
1.
this. You cannot, unfortunately. I think I'm playing some weird builder, some wrong builder. I don't know, maybe not. I didn't look at the route, but I hope we're going this way. Oh, we were going some wild man shit over here. Okay, let's go. If we live this poll, I am very confident we're going to time this whole dungeon. Otherwise, I think we're probably going to die.
Kick. Enraged. AoE.
We lived. Surprise, we lived somehow. My target died. No, Marina fires. This Houndmaster back here is going wild. Bro, I didn't mean to dispel anybody, brother. They're just on top of it. Champions, brother. Hold the imp out for no reason. That cringe dot. You mean Wither? You mean, well, I mean, we're playing alcohol, I guess so, yeah. I don't know. What we're playing, yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? They jump. Y'all go. Okay, I'm dumb. It's right in front of me. Diabolus, way to go for Destro now. In the raid it is. In M+, you play Diabolus in a couple keys, but for the most part, it's mostly like a Hellcaller angle and all that. Streets, like Streets, Dawnbreaker. I think you can make a weird case for Priory as well, but Priory is pretty heavy AoE also, so it's sort of hard to say. But a couple dungeons you make a case for it, yeah. He's zooming through the bushes. I see him. There he is.
AoE.
Okay, well. I feel a little rusty. I haven't played Destro in a while. Hey, Hellcaller Destro, actually. It's been a little while.
AoE.
I can't twist another pet out right now, so fortunately, brother, you're probably in trouble with that one. I definitely feel a little rusty. I'm fat fingering buttons I haven't hit in a while.
AoE.
He's thrashing! Watch out, boys, he's thrashing! Any Cala feast around? I put one feast down, yeah. You always want to see my flag over a tyrant. Yeah. I mean, like, unless the boss is dying or something, you're not going to get, like, a tyrant, but you have Grimoire off cooldown. Yeah, you always want to hold for tyrant. Yeah. We're pulling anything else here. I have Infernal, though. So, okay, we're pulling this stuff, too. Alright, sure. Just don't form that off.
Kick.
I think a few mobs are missing in here with, Wither. We can only do so much. Yeah. Only do so much.
Kick.
Yeah, like the shard gen feels weird from last time I played this thing, honestly. Definitely used to the shard gen differences with Wither. I haven't played much since then.
Kick.
Austin, hello, what's up? Oh my gosh, how you been? Hello. What's up, how are you? How you doing? Thank you, Crit. I appreciate it. I do my best. Problems with Mythic raids and pure single. Is there some kind of RNG feels? If you're talking destruction, Rock, you know, like Diablo's destruction, you're not. Make sure you're not casting Shadowburn on CD anymore. That's a big change from last patch. That's honestly the issue I see most players having at this point. They're casting Shadowburn on CD when they shouldn't be. We don't cast Shadowburn on CD anymore. We only cast it if we need a spell to cast in the move. We don't have a demonic art or diabolic art queued up.
Kick.
If you have a diabolic art queued up, you don't cast Shadowburn in the move at all. That's probably what you're seeing, and that'll make a big difference in single target, because you want to buff, you want to send every demonic art with a chaos bolt and not a Shadowburn. It's a very big difference. So that's probably what you're seeing, and probably the difference there if we're talking about Destro and single target. It's hard to say without seeing logs and things, but I mean, like, that's probably what you're seeing. Should have cattle earlier. But yeah. Do we skip? Yeah, you don't cast it at all. Not even an execute. Only if you're moving, and only if you have no demonic art, Rock. So you want to Shadowburn for? No, you don't. No, Rock. No, not at all. Nothing like that at all. Just at times your first like Shadowburn will even be with a demonic art. If you're precasting Rain of Fire, you don't want to do that, and it's not good at all. Yeah. Probably Destro, cuz overall. Toss back. Thank you, Crit. I appreciate it. I can't hit. I can't. I don't think I'm listening what we're doing here, but I can't really hit that right now. So, if we're pulling up here, I think we are. Here we are. I'm playing Destro. This is not good for Destro. I gotta be able to hit stuff.
Kick. Enraged.
That's going off, brother.
Kick.
Of course.
Kick. Enraged.
Bring it in. Yes, I haven't fell. No crit. Yeah, sorry, Killer. I answered your question as well by talking to somebody else. But nah, you only cast Shadowburn like if a mob's gonna die and you'll get credit back from it, basically. But realistically, we used to cast it. We used to cast it in single target like last few patches. You don't cast it in single target anymore. Only if you're moving and have nothing else to cast in the move and you don't have a demonic art queued up. That's it, basically. It's like a movement spell. Silver, how are you? What's going on? Yo, Cass, thank you for the 10 subs again. Cass, thank you for all the subs tonight. Holy moly. Lemon, what's up? Cass, I'm worried about you, Cass. You're going wild tonight. Holy moly. Thank you, dude, for the 10 subs again. It'll be harder to read these off than the last few.
Kick.
But regardless, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Much love. Thank you, thank you. I need to soul burn a hellstone here. I'm gonna die. I'm in very big trouble right now, I think. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I had nothing left here. Yeah, cocoon, thank you. Have a rock. Rock will save us. The rock.
Kick. AoE.
I have a shadow furry. Let's catch these withers. I caught them. Okay, Cass, think with 10 subs, let's ball out. Holy moly, should buff AF probably, but I mean, you know, that's what it is. Ain't gonna do it, you know. Looch, Kryptonite, Pegger, C-Money, Wheelsy, Mover, Victorious Land, Came, Tita Lomblus, Spam Burger, Hamburger, thank you for the subs, Grats on the subs, thank you for the 10, man. Again, thank you for the subs, big dog, I appreciate that. Hey, that's what it says. Those are the names. Thank you, dude. I appreciate 10 subs again. Thank you for, like, what, the 60 tonight, something like that? Insane. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I can't stone form this. There we go. Much love. Oh, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. Congrats on the sub, guys. If you got one, welcome back. Appreciate that. Thank you. I can't range kick it in. We got a bird coming in. Oh my gosh.
Kick.
What a bird.
Enraged. Stop cast.
Just happened. Okay. Well, the hunter left.
Kick.
Oh, the hunter left. Okay. Oh, all right. Yep. GG. Thank you for the invite.
Stop cast.
The tank said he wasn't kicking. Oh, the healing mirror's on. He wasn't kicking, I guess, and the tank said, use your fucking kick, and he said, good luck, and left the group. Interrupts. I don't know. I mean, I didn't have it. Overall? He has 10 kicks, to be fair. I mean, he's mad he was kicking the melee mobs versus the ranged ones. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Okay.
Stop cast.
That's that, I guess. I don't know. Not sure. Oh well. That was fun. I don't know. Go in. That's what it is. I don't know. Well, there's that. Honestly, that key was fine. Even with kicks being missed or whatever every once in a while, it was still fine. We're gonna blast that key, but okay. I don't know. Oh well. Good luck. Good luck. Sorry, boys. They're using rate of fire. Using the rain of fire that casts at your target rather than manually placing it. I mean, you can, but there's times you want to place rain of fire in areas that aren't really on your target. So I don't really like it or think so. No, you also can't use that target one in a raiding if you want to precast rain of fire because you want to cast it off to the side, like before you pull a boss, or whatever, right? So, is the raid done yet? Like for me tonight, I'm not raiding tonight. So. Oh, I'm still here, Kaz. I ain't going anywhere yet. Thank you for 10 subs again, though, dude. 2 reigns, still soul conduit, and you curse Tally and Kalamazi. What? So, we played it a bunch at the start of the patch, actually, Judas. Like, it was the old tier S2 was really good for it. But we ended up only playing it for a little bit because we got new tier and they nerfed it a bit and stuff. It was pretty good. We played it for a while. Yeah, what can you do? Is this the healer from last time? It's not. But yeah, I enjoy playing it, but I want to play a spec that's better for like the 12s I need and stuff. I think AF is fine. Definitely could have played AF in there, but I think Destro's better. If I need to get a key done for a certain thing, like I just want to play whatever's best in there. I think Hellcall or Destro's better in there. But AF's good too. Play it on at the start. I need more. I don't, Kaz. I want to make sure you're good, Kaz. I want to make sure you're good. I am good. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I greatly appreciate it. I want to make sure you're good. All right. No crit. Don't. We get Nicholas in here. Thank you for the 5 subs again, Kaz. Sky Nano, Pone KH Ba 123. Creston is 5. Thank you, man. Thank you, big dog. I don't know what I've done to deserve this stuff and just in general, but I appreciate it, big dog. Thank you, guys. Thank you, dude. Oh, there we go. It's me. It's me. Thank you, dude. No! Oh, are they going to re-queue? They are. Give me in. Anytime someone starts talking in a key, it's over. It depends, but I don't know. S3 pug experience. I haven't had any bad pugs. I wouldn't say it was even a bad pug. I haven't had any, like, angry pugs yet, but... You get lever penalty? Probably, but I don't know. Deserter. Did I get it? No, the hunter probably did, but no. Lightsaber whoosh. Probably a weak aura. Good lesson for tank, hunter overreacted. I don't know, it's whatever. So glad I've never stepping foot in a dungeon again this season. HOA's like, I think HOA is a fun dungeon, but it's definitely a bit overtuned this season. Like count wise and stuff. I'll call her bolt spec or traditional Diablo spec. Hellcaller Bolt spec. Well, Diabolist cast Chaos Bolton Plus. Hellcaller, like you cast Chaos Bolton Plus as Hellcaller, but it's Hellcaller is more like Rain of Fire AoE based and stuff. I think if you're gonna play Diabolist, it's better in like Streets and Dawnbreaker and stuff like that, like in the more single target ones. So overall, Hellcaller is better, I'd say. Miss Legion half. I think everybody does, brother. Don't get me wrong. I think everybody does. Dang, I look good as hell. Why are they so loud? Why do I run like that? People run. I run like Ozzy Osbourne. Look. That's good. That's good. Dima feels bad if packed out too fast. I think Destro has that problem too. I think every spec does, but definitely Destro has that with like Hellcaller and all that. Can't get full value out of it and stuff, but yeah. Demo ST Sims higher as far as I can see in it. They're very similar, Crispy, in Sims and out. It's like 6.1 to like 6.11 or something like that. They're very close. But a lot of it's damage profile. The damage profile and the fights, the way they're structured and stuff too. Yeah. No, honestly, like, if Destro and Demo are both the same in single target, you just play Destro. It's simple. You build or spend their spec. There's no pets to worry about. Whether pets are funky or bugged or tyrants or scuffed or whatever, you just play Destro. You know, so it's just good in general. Good damage profile. If they're both the same for single target, you just play Destro. Miss Deathbolt. Deathbolt was a fun ability. It sorry, Gambit. It definitely was polarizing. It was very cool seeing your Deathbolt crit and jumping top of the meters, but you know, haunting your own house. I live in an apartment, brother, but maybe one day. Oh, the pets are a good point. It's just in general, like, Demo's a little funky at times. It's good at, like, single target and stack cleave, but honestly, like, the profile is sort of weird, where you don't have a whole lot of burst damage in CDs like it used to. Like, neither does Destro, but Destro's profile is just better. Or, it's better in Havoc cleave base settings. It's the same in single target. There's a lot of, like, just prio damage just raid tier, I feel like. Or Havoc cleave, and it's just good. Oh. But... play Demo for the chat? Probably. I mean, probably could. I sort of want to play Destro when here's the time mix. I need it for my last 12, but I'm not even getting invited to anything, so. See if we can find a group for this. If we can't find the group, I'll try and run one more key maybe and play Demo, sure. You meant Destro Demo. What do you mean? 'Cause that's two different specs. What do we mean? Diabolist. Well, Diabolist is both of those. Which one do you want? I'm confused. I play AUG? No, I haven't played AUG in a while. I thought about messing with it earlier, actually. I haven't done it. Destro Diabolist. Depending on the key, possibly, yeah. I'm not going to play it in the halls if we get into one. But if we don't get into the halls, I'll try and find one with Diabolist Destro. I ran one key today already with it. I ran a Dawnbreaker, first key of the day. If you want to check the VOD at some point too, but yeah. House, apartment, home, same thing. I think home covers house and apartment, but I don't think a home and an apartment are the same thing. Or a house and apartment are, but yeah, same thing. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, Austin. Who plays AUG, brother? AUG is like a wild man spec. They buffed something on them today, but I don't think it's that far behind Silver. Destro's better in the high end. It's the higher high end. Better in single target, higher high end when it comes to AoE and mass pulls and all that. But AF's like, it's probably the best AF's been in a while in M+, honestly. Like where it is right now. But AF still has that, and then quality of life issues and stuff too. Right. Yeah, they're insane, Crispy. I have normal ones on. Like I have normal Mythic ones if they dropped were like a 90k upgrade still. Like they're ridiculous, yeah. You basically play Diabolist in the raid for Hellcaller Dean. There's one fight you play Hellcaller on, which is Soul Hunters. In M+, it's majority Hellcaller, but You can play Diabolus too. It's a mix of both if you're doing both both things, both content, whatever. Both like avenues of content, right? But yeah. A lot of Oceanic keys on right now. See if we can invite it. There's already a Warlock in here. Dude, double Warlock, Ellie Shaman. This is the juice comp. Oh my gosh. Huge. Every like 4 dungeons I do, there's someone that forgets AUG exists. I mean, don't get me wrong, but AUG is like, AUG's great. Double marks. Double marks. Vengeance. Big trout. What is that? Is that a nut? Is that a big nut? What is that? What's up? What's up? They need a lust in here. Maybe they'll look past that and bring me. Got the Arouse Ritual Forward trinket. There's a noticeable difference in CPS. I mean, it definitely is a good trinket. Right, depending on what you had and stuff before too. I mean, if you're playing AF, like it's a lot of bursts with AF cooldowns as well. It's very big. Very big. The chestnut emoji. Oh gosh, a chestnut? What does that mean? Have antenna. That's pretty good though, so far. Antenna's whatever, man. Antenna's overrated. Antenna's just overrated, brother. It's good, and most people are gonna want one, but it's overrated for sure. It's not as good as Sims, and it's not as good easy to play with. I wouldn't say easy, but it's annoying to play with, and it's not as good as Sims. It's overrated. I have like a 14 something, or I have a 12 Gambit. I just need a halls for my last little thing, and I'm done for all my resilient stuff. But so I'm looking for that. But double equip is best for Demo and Destro, actually. Yeah, which is crazy. But the damage profile is pretty flat, so yeah. 10s. I think I have 7 right now. I need one more for the week. So. Parapody would be sick, yeah. I mean, I think everybody wants a Mythic Parapody, yeah, but that'd be sick. Hell yeah, brother. No. Shit. No. Which is a must on high keys.
Heinz 57.
I think in that range is still pretty good, Silver. Yeah, I think around. I mean, it's always like. It always depends on like the group and random things too, right? But I think around 14, 15 range, you start seeing a bit more value in Hellcaller for sure. Like 10, 12 range, whatever, right? I mean, Demo's fine in those settings too. It's alright. Not the end of the world. Ain't too bad at all. You can definitely play both if you wanted. Another be happy once you get 8 Kala. Sure. 8 just required during raiding either way. So. Thor, thank you to 5-7. Welcome back, brother. Thank you to 5-7. Appreciate it. Holy moly. Heinz 57. Oh, yeah. 57 years. Wow. That's like almost the same amount of subs that Kaz has gifted tonight. Thank you, man. Thank you to 5-7. Appreciate it, big dog. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, dude? What's up? What's up? Another that. How big is Dick Priest buff? Ooh, I don't know who the Dick Priest is. Jack was here earlier. He is sort of a dick, but I think he went to bed. So I don't know, actually. I actually have no idea, Kygo. I have 0 idea. Sorry. He wasn't very happy earlier when I talked to him about stuff. I don't know if that's, like... Isn't it a nerf to disc, right? If they buffed... I don't know, it's equate... Atonement heals for 30% damage done. Atonement healing increased by 100. West one. I don't know what this even means, honestly. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. He might have a video out on it. If not, maybe tomorrow. But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really know. But just regarding, yeah, no problem. Star Fox, glad to hear it. I would encourage you to watch the video that I put out today. Actually, it's pinned at the top of chat, or like the most recent video that I put out. Watch like the first like 5 or 7 minutes of that about demonic art usage, because that'll tie into the Destro stuff. But yeah, no problem. I'm glad to hear helped you out. It's a bit of like a update on things rotationally and all that. But yeah, no problem. Thank you for the kind words, everything. I appreciate that. All right, cool. There you go. That works. Okay. Yeah. That works well then. Eat up, boys. All right, we have, what do we have here? Fuck, this guy's guild. You guys see it behind the ad? Fuck. Turning the ad back on.
5, 4.
You have a weak war link to track the buff
2,
for Bolt.
1.
Yeah, my weak war here does. It'll show like a demon active for Dabless, but I put a link. There's also a weak
5,
war down here that shows
4,
demonic arts and stuff.
2, 1.
Yes, if you want that. I can't link it right now because I'm in this key. I don't have it in the Wago, but it's in the video description that I put out today if you want it. Yeah, basically there's 2 things to track stuff, yeah.
AoE. AoE.
My lip itches. Yeah, it took like a couple pulls to get used to the juice. Now the juice is flowing again. Now we're good. Now we're back. We are so back. Oh, a ball.
AoE.
Happens 18 with Koresh. Somewhere. Oh yeah, it's the permanent augment for 100k. Yeah, lucky. Wish I had that. Mostly. Hey, check that out, Pigeon. Otherwise, if you remind me after this key, I can link it for you. But finding that in the video today would be the best way. It is linked in the description. Oh, he just got like 1 shot blasted. Okay. I'm mildly worried right now. We have another pack coming in.
Kick.
Need to kick that in from range. Somebody kick that in. It's got to be the shaman. I mean, I can't kick right now, so it's.
Kick.
Just spiraling a bit. I'm losing a lot of withers right now. Things are running around like crazy.
Kick. Kick.
I think I want to hold Infernal here. I don't know, maybe I don't. I'm Infernaling. Oh no, my wither's gonna fall. Okay, we're good, never mind. We're good. Okay. I thought I Malevolence and they're all falling. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little scared. We're just gonna throw Infernal now.
Kick.
Somehow he made it through. I'll take the L in the next pack, it's fine. HW goes south fast. I think that pack to the far left wasn't supposed to be pulled. I coiled that mob because nobody's kicking the range mob and the Demon Hunter is running back, and I think it pulled a dog pack, I think. I was debating not I hate that like I have to debate, do I want to CC a mob by maybe pulling another pack. I hate it so much, but like it just is what it is. But yeah. So that might have been on me a little bit, but I can't really do much there, I don't know.
AoE.
I don't really want the cast going off, but it's a tough call. I probably shouldn't have CC'd it, but it is what it is. LOS? Good lord. Yeah, dwarf is busted. Alright, whatever. We might just play dwarf from now on, boys. Lock-ins and quality of life. Yeah, I wouldn't hate it. Wouldn't hate it. It's just like the normal Hellcaller build for M+, whatever. Star Fox. What is this? Normal stuff, whatever. For like, I think it's the same thing from the video and stuff. Dwarf for well, I mean, it has been, but like, I haven't wanted to play Alliance, but that's the thing. Like, yeah. Yeah, I was worried if that cast went off, somebody's gonna die, because people were just low. I think it's worth risking in that scenario, but it's still very tough to make that call. Bit of def could be wrong to do that too. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Kick.
Awkward, my bolt.
Stop
The
cast.
stacks is wild. Give me that ball. I forgot we didn't go over here yet. Dude, the old routes used to like just pull like both sides we came down here years ago. Now I keep forgetting we gotta go back on the other side and do the thing still. If you hold this kata. Maybe it's wrong, but I don't know.
Stop cast.
That thing's pulling. My dog's already over there. At this point, yeah, it's just gonna pull. I think it is what it is.
Kick.
No one's angry in here yet either, which is very nice. No one's fighting like the last group.
Kick.
Dwarf's Master at that. Seemed better playing Gnome. Oh, dude, I played a Gnome initially, bro. That was the first class first race I ever played. I guess it was technically an undead and then a night elf, but the first class I leveled was a gnome. This character was a gnome. When he first started off, he played on Silverhand for a long time. I was a gnome. Just started fighting the group then. I could. Yeah, fuck you, Demon Hunter. You stole my class. See what he says. Oh, Lord have mercy. Get secret technique over here.
I'll break you, like all the rest.
I don't know if we're playing more or not, but I guess these are coming in. I missed my kick on that. That's on me.
Kick.
Shards? Anything? Wanted to buy shards? Sorry. Look at the big blue infernals. Big supremacist in there smacking ass. Wow. Future warlocks? What do you mean? You've been gnomed? Exactly. Be the toxic party ever you want to be. I could bring some toxicity back to this group, or back to my streams and everything, but I don't know if it would be a good idea. I have to be a nice man nowadays. Gotta be a nice man.
AoE.
I'm reformed. I was never really toxic, but still, no. I was never actually toxic. Oh gosh, I almost died. Shit.
AoE.
I blow my kick on. It's unfortunate. Oh, there you go, Chris.
AoE.
With Shadow Bolt, Hellcaller. Oh, Shadow Burn Hellcaller build. This is same for stacks. I mean, like it helps you get more Black and Soul stacks. You obviously can snipe mobs that are low on health. It is a good way to spend shards to get more Black and Soul stacks in between like random fire spam and all that and mass AoE. But I mean, it's just whatever. I don't really like playing the build a whole lot, but it's definitely good based on like what it does and stuff. But I think the Soulfire build a little more. But Soulfire build and Shadowburn build will both see a lot of play right now. That's true, Stocky. It's why I had the heart problems about 10 years ago, but I'm back now. I'm reformed. Stat weight's very much faster when keys compared to the raid. I mean, I think Hellcaller wants more haste and things in general, but I don't know exactly. Oh, Fandy, yes. Hello, Nicholas. Yes, Fandy. Very nice lady. Nicholas, we were talking about you a little bit ago. Where were you? You didn't answer my text earlier either. I didn't answer my text. Well, Nicholas is not Fandy. They're two different people, but you know. Fandy's very nice, and so is Nicholas. Two nice individuals. Two nice individuals. Because you call me when I'm streaming! And then I call you back and you don't answer. So what do you mean to do? Like... I don't call you when you're working. Well, actually, I probably do sometimes, but you know, I'm sorry. I'm old, Nicholas. I don't see things very well anymore. You know how it goes. Easy clap, what's up? Pause stream answer. I could do that actually, or I could not and say that I did and be a liar. Maybe I'd be a liar. I literally, whenever you call me though, I just don't see your phone calls. I don't really look at my phone during the day. I have it on silent most of the time. That's probably on me. Sorry. No one ever calls me, man. Unless my dad called me, like no one ever calls my phone ever. So I don't purposefully ignore you, just to clarify. I know we're joking, but I just don't see him till later on. I'm sorry, man. Nicholas, your BFF. Nicholas and I have played WoW together for a very long time. I think he plays Classic now, though. He won't play Retail with me. He says Retail's poopy. Which, you know. Oh! Where are we going? Brother! I got a little scared right there. I can't just cast. I thought it would stop, but it went a little further there, so. That's him, Nicholas. Easy, what's up? Phone constantly on D&D. I have some people on it who like bypass D&D stuff. I mean, like, they never call, but in case they do, like, it's there. But dude, when I hear a ringtone go off like in the store or whatever, in public, I'm like, dude, who has the ringtone on? Like normal nowadays. It's not. Oh. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. I think everybody rocks the phone on vibrate now, right? Yeah, that's fair, Crispy. Same here. Yeah. I'd add Nicholas to it, but he calls me at 4 in the morning, drunk, yelling sometimes. Which, hey, I'm down for. But like, well, like at 4 in the morning, if I gotta be up early, it might not be the best call every time. But you know, then again, little variety in there. Variety's the spice of life or some shit, right? Might not be a bad idea. Oh, the little birds are here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pull the birds. That's on me. They're eating my ass. Help me. Yeah, the ankle biters. Yeah. To drink more than Nicholas will call you. Nicholas and I drank a bunch together back in the day. I just don't drink much anymore. I still will at times, just I don't drink alone. So not Warlock related, but Gear, my Frost Mage. I was playing a different Arcane to try to be best tuning. I don't know. I mean, Arcane, it looks, when Arcane is good, it looks to be very, very good, but Arcane's one of the specs I have not played in a very long time. That was like probably WoD when I last played Arcane. To be fair, when everybody was playing Arcane, what just got me? Oh, okay. Yeah, so. Oh, ball. Mod me? Oh, that's a scary thing to do. I don't know about that one. How do you get 250 FPS in this game? I don't know, I just do. I don't know. Just do. I don't know. I built a new computer a few months ago and stuff. Probably has a lot to do with that, honestly, but I don't know. I don't really have very high settings on most things either. I don't play with like fancy like pixels and shit flying around and all that, but I don't know. Not sure. It hasn't been 12 years, Nicholas, to be fair. It's been like 8, I think. No one's getting mod type, but maybe we'll have applications. I don't think we do that either. You're a moderator in my heart, Nicholas. Oh, little birds are here again. Perfect. I have no kata for them. Stay over there, brother. I am a little afraid right now. Yeah, I do, Naj, yeah. I don't think you really need 2 PC streams nowadays. Maybe for like some games. For the most part, I don't think it's really needed anymore. Hardware has become just so advanced with like, I don't know, just NVENC streaming, all the shit's going on nowadays. I don't think you really need to anymore for most games. I wouldn't be able to though either. It sucks too much power in an apartment complex. I tried it in my old apartment complex and tripped the breaker a few times. Can't do it. So yeah, yeah. Name one mob with a longer sub than me. Bach. I don't know Bach's. I don't think Bach's even a mod, but hey. Hey. I think you know what I'm about to say. What'd you eat for dinner tonight? What'd you eat for dinner tonight, Nicholas? Some of that Alfredo? What you get? The drunk call is Warlock related. No, not really. Not really. Not usually, but I mean, on the website, yeah. The website's our Fox. There's a section at the top for Mana Forge Omega and all that. Yeah, should all be on there. But yeah, I do, Naj. I don't know. I try to optimize things a bit around like
Stop cast.
Sorry. Oh, holy moly. Hold on. Hold that thought. Our paladin died. Hold on. I probably should have held the infernal, but that's okay. We don't need to. Okay, we're going in. Hold on. Hold that thought. Give me that ball. Look, nature's healing. People are learning to smash the ads with the thing. Nicholas, what are you... Brother, what are you... Nicholas. What? Nicholas, what are you doing, brother? Okay, he gifted 5... Nicholas. Nicholas. Why is it... Nicholas. Oh. Thank you for the 5 subs, Nicholas. And then thank you for the 167. Brother, what in the world? What are you gifting 172 subs for? Good Lord have mercy. Nicholas, brother, you ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do that, bro. You ain't gotta do. They give the 172 gifted subs. Unluckiest guy ever here. Did you actually dodge? How'd you dodge 170 gifted subs for it? What is that about? Dude. I almost feel bad, Nicholas. Thank you for the 172 subs. What do you... I wanted to be... Well, you can't buy a moderator. You can't buy a moderator. Oh gosh, hold on. Our shaman is dead. Hold on. Where is he? Nicholas, everyone's dying here. Yo, I guess so. Holy mo... Where's the hype train? I think we already had a hype train recently with Kaz's gifted subs. It might be on cooldown still, brother. I don't know what to say right now.
Targeted.
Watch out, boys. Oh no. Okay. I have a very big bleed on me. I'm dying. Yo, brother, thank you for the 172 subs. Boys, Austin got a sub. Holy moly. Fat Foodie got it too. Look at that. Yo, if you're getting a sub, be sure to say thank you. Holy, yeah, I guess a bunch of y'all did. Holy moly, that's a lot of money, chat. Nicholas, you ain't gonna do that, brother. Other people bought it. I didn't know, but well, I guess to be fair, one person tried to buy it, and then we took it away from them. That was assertist, but holy moly. Can you pour out of it? I don't even know that actually. Okay. Stats are right here. Napa, you want right there in the corner. Or we're not listening out. Yo, brother, hey, chat, can we get some hearts and stuff in chat again for Nicholas and the 172 gifted subs? Gee, what in the world? Thank you, man. That's utterly insane. You ain't gotta do that, brother. You ain't gotta do that, all right? You don't have to buy our friendship. I know you're not doing that, but just to clarify, to make myself feel better, because I feel like I don't know what to say, and I feel like I'm gonna thank you a million times, and I'm still gonna feel like I didn't do enough. But dude, thank you for the 170 gifted subs. Lord have mercy. Wait, I got a sub. Was so nice. Thanks to the gifter. We've had a lot of gifted subs tonight. We've had a lot. There was Kaz gifted like 70 subs tonight. Nicholas gifted 170. Earth gifted like 10. Boys, I don't know what I've done to deserve this shit, man. But Nicholas, thank you, brother. I'm not crying. I'm just rubbing my head. Okay. I'm rubbing my face. All right. Dude, thank you for the 100. I gave 3,000 subs and you did. I don't know how many you gifted. I can't see. But I'm not crying. I'm not crying, mod. I'm not crying and I'm behind. Now we're gonna pull the boss. Hold on. Boys, we're rapid fire right now. I can't even stop. Mod of people riot. Huh? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I need my imp out. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's the boss? Hold on. I'm stone forming that. Hold on. I got you, big dog. Give me that ball. Nicholas, brother, I'd be crying. I'm crying on the inside. Nothing's wrong with being emotional. I'm not. Nothing is wrong with being emotional. I'm just not crying. But no, don't lie to me, Voodoo. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Oh shit, brother, don't come over here, brother. Go away, please. Where's this guy at? Come here. I totally did lie. Yeah, I knew you were lying to me. I knew you were lying. I'm yapping and gonna throw this boss. Thank you, Nicholas, brother. Okay. Memes aside, everything, man. Thank you for the insane amount of subs. You don't gotta do that, man. But I appreciate it. Nicholas, we haven't talked in like a month. What do you mean? What do you mean, Nicholas? We haven't talked in like a month. And I called you earlier, and you wouldn't answer the phone. Don't put that on me. Thank you, man. Will you kiss him instead? For like a manly support kind of emotional thing, if he was in need, I would maybe consider a strong hug around the neck with my hand. Brother, thank you, man. I don't know what to say, man. I'm probably not gonna know what to say for the rest of the night, but thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. You wouldn't kiss your homie. Probably not. No. Not unless they were... never mind. I don't know. I need to change my weak order for this, though. Say yes to modding me. What if I'm lying to you, though? What if I'm lying to you, though? What if I say it and don't do it? You know? I have done that in the past. Not unless they were in fact Sydney Sweeney. Well, yes, but I don't know Sydney Sweeney. I don't know that person. However, I wish I did. They seem like a fun person to hang out with. Just like Nicholas, also a fun person to hang out with. Rock time! Malevolence time! Juice! The whole world's flaring up! I can't kick, I have my imp out, I forgot. Hanging out. I don't know, brother, you know what I mean. Whatever. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. If you're dying of thirst, Kala would deeply consider giving you a glass of water for pouring on the dirt. I'd probably just drink it. Does that mean I'd dying of thirst likely too? And it's survival of the fittest. But I think we're both fat, so I don't actually know if either of us are very fit. But, you know. Then again, Nicholas had been losing weight when we last spoke. He was a lean 310. Which is pretty on point. Pretty on point. Nicholas, I will DM you after stream
Fixated.
about the mod stuff if you're serious. But hold on. I need to curse this thing. This key has begun to spiral ever since we got 200 subs to get to, because I haven't been paying attention as much. We have a little bit of time, but I'm a little. I'm not panning anything. They all gotta die.
Fixated.
Fixated. Hey, listen, Nicholas, brother. Real talk, no cap. I appreciate it. If you guys get to the sub, congratulations. Welcome back. Or anything. I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys in general for all the subs tonight. I don't know. It's always these random nights where I choose to stream at like 11 p.m. for some reason. If we die here, we're gonna wipe. We're gonna miss the key. Okay. Where I choose to stream at like some random time for no reason. That we get like these. Is a level 14 hype train? I didn't even see it. What the fuck? Where's a bunch of gifted subs? Everything, guys. I don't know. You know, I don't know what I've done to deserve it or anything. But
Stop cast.
what is happening right now? But I appreciate it, y'all. Legit. Like, much love. All y'all. I greatly appreciate. We got a poll, guys. I greatly appreciate it though. Like, legit. Much love, man. Much love to all y'all. Whether you gifted subs or not, whether you're hanging out, you gifted subs or sub, not sub, following, not following, man, I appreciate y'all being here, man. There's a lot of awesome WoW creators and streamers that are, you know, might die here, streaming and plenty of awesome places to hang out, and I really appreciate that y'all choose to hang out here with me. That's what it was. It was this bird.
Stop cast.
Our healer is dead. I can't res him now because we're getting his reach. That's coming at me. This is. Were we in combat? Okay, yeah, that's sick. We gotta lock in here, chat. Homie, we gotta lock in here.
Stop cast.
I thought it was called Erupting Toilet, that ability. What the fuck? I haven't even talked about today. The Erupting Toilet. Holy moly. That would have been sick. Keep hitting Shadowburn like I have it for movement, but I don't. I'm dumb. You hit my ball.
You are no match for my power. I am rooted in my
Oh, good bait, good bait, good bait. But my ball's over there. I guess we had 6. Please move, Shaman. I guess we had 6 deaths in here, but this timer does still feel really tight for all the trash you need and stuff. I don't think we had like a bad like run or anything in here at all. Like I don't. Yeah. Holy moly! Oh, there we go. We got our achievement. What is this? Oh, resilient keystones. A Nathrian formula. Wow. Wow. What does this mean? What does K Kalamazi Unos Pichazos and La Lapa mean? Chat, what does that mean? Somebody speak Spanish? K Kalamazi Unos Pichazos and La Lapa. I'm not joking. He said that. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know what that, I don't want to be rude, but I don't know what that means. Does he want the weapon? Well, probably not, Thalia, but he's asking me a question. I don't think he's being rude or anything. Yeah. It might be Spartan, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, usually I won't do that. I'm pretty sure he's being okay. He's asking in the group chat. So I think he's like, I don't want to be rude to him, but let me see. Translator. Let me see. Detect language. It is not Abzicon. I think that's from Harry Potter. Unos. That's a pizza place around here. Ah, yes. That Kalamazi, some punctures in the limpet. Ah, yes. Great translation. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. That's some punctures in the limpet. Yes. Yes, peyote. Yes. Yes, indeed. See. The fuck does that mean? All right. Well, thanks, Nikki. That's what Google said. I don't know what that even means. I just wanted to respond to it. I felt bad, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's being rude or anything. I just wanted to see what he said, but I don't know. I think it was from Rag. Yeah, I think so. There's some dollar on actually. I think the tank was from Rag. Yeah, the tank was. That was good though. First time here and here support can show you Hellcore Sim. Like what? Like a single target sim, or what do you mean, Reg? Thank you, I appreciate it. What do you mean, like what kind of sim do you want to see? Tank was pulling out a reverse on 14. I think we kind of skipped those, but kind of easier. I don't know. I don't know the exact route in there, honestly. I really haven't run many Hall's keys at all. It's mostly been. It was a key that I ran a shitload of in Shadowlands because it was like pretty easy and forgiving, but it feels like there's way too much trash needed in this version of Halls, and the timer's sort of tight. Yeah. I think it was Spanish. I mean, that's an auto translate though, and it said it was Spanish, but I'm not sure actually. Alright, yo. I think Nicholas left already, but yo, thank you for the 172 gifted subs, Nicholas. Thank you, Kaz, for the subs tonight. Thank you, everybody, for all the subs. I don't know what happened tonight, but thank you guys. I appreciate that. Much love, brother. I think if you're still here, let me know. But thank you, man. You guys are gifted a sub. Congratulations. Welcome back. I don't know what tonight was, but thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Legit, all y'all. Much love. Probably Portuguese. It might have been actually. I closed it out, but I don't know. Real noob in DPS. You guys are Lisa, what's up? Question for M+ Dungeons. You mainly run with AoE or build a single player? AoE. I mean, like, single target builds are mostly only for like raiding and like bosses that don't have a lot of ads in them. You play like the AoE or Mythic Plus build, whatever it is. Yeah. I mean, there are builds on the website. Yeah, the AoE builds, right? Yeah.
Theliar gifted a tier 1
It just depends.
sub to
I mean, like.
_r. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Delia, thank you. Is that how you say your name actually? Is it Thelia? Or is it Thalia? Have I been saying it wrong the whole time? Oh no. Did I ask you guys already? Oh no. Thank you for the sub to Juno. Oh no. Some of the specs, some of the builds and or specs do lose a bit of single target, like when it comes. I mean, you're not gonna do the same amount of single target that you do like in the single target build playing the AoE build, right? But excuse me. I don't know. Demonology's like M plus build feels like quite mediocre in single target. Destro feels fine. Hellcaller feels a bit less than Diabolist, obviously. And Affliction feels fine-ish, but like Affliction's not super high in single target either. So it might just be honestly like the spec and build you're playing. What spec are you playing more, Lisa? Brutal BM. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait. So is it Thalia or Thalia? 1 or 2? 1 for Thalia, 2 for Thalia. I'm sorry, and I feel really bad. Neither. All right, thank you, Thalia. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. All right, perfect. We're back to... Okay. 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 Sorry. If it's neither, then I can keep calling you what I'm calling you, and I won't feel that bad, because I don't know what else it could be. It's not Thalia. Oh, it's Thalia. No, it's Thalia. Okay. Thalia. Yeah. So, yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's fair, Miss Lisa. You'll probably feel a bit less with that. The build, the Atlas will have a bit more, but it is still like a bit more skewed towards that in certain areas. But make sure you're like, make sure if you're playing Crashing Chaos in the build, some play Random Chaos and some play Crashing Chaos. Just make sure you're spending all of your 8 charges of Crashing Chaos on Chaos Bolts before it expires. But yeah. Make sure you're spending like Demonic Art procs, which is a talent in the tree over here, on Chaos Bolts. I put a video out today, this morning. Within like the first 7 or 8 minutes, I talk about like spending Demonic Art procs and Chaos Bolts. Maybe like watch that video because it'll explain it and show it to you in combat, and that can be a big increase in single target too, actually. So that might help you out a little bit. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, welcome. And also Thalia, thank you for giving a sub again to Juno. I appreciate it as well. Second night of a Raz Prog holding off on any weapon craft. That's fair, Nash. Makes sense. Yeah, Fractalist should fall over after that point too. So, I mean, App's good. More. I think App's fun. You know. I think Dash was a little better in the halls. I needed to finish that for my 12. I just want to play it in there, but App's good. I've enjoyed playing it a lot, honestly. I'll play some more tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow or Sunday again next. Play some of them probably, honestly. What did I miss here? I wanted to say something. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, Reg. What do you? Oh, single target. Sure. Sorry. Single target Hellcaller sim. Yeah, I can share what that is. It's not gonna be as high as the Abyss, but sure. Yeah. You want to see the AoE build in single target, or just like the single target build in single target? Reg, I'm sorry I missed your response. For Mythic Plus, it's like the Mythic Plus build in single target. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, I appreciate you, Thalia. Sorry. You know why I call you that? Let me show you. Well, yeah, Hellcaller sims are a decent bit less than Dabless and single target. So that's natural. It's gonna happen, Reg. I call you that because of this right here. There is a magic card with the name Thalia. It's not spelled like yours. You spelled your name wrong, but it's okay because it sounds the same. That's you right there. That's you. I had a Japanese foil one of these back in the day. It was worth a lot of money. Then it got stolen. But that's you right there. You're the Guardian of Thraben. That's you. And you were made into many different arts back in the day. So if I butcher it, know that it still means something to me. Simpa, what's up? Morning from Sweden. Hello from Florida. Here's Hellcaller single target for 5 minutes. And I can do a dabless one. It's gonna be a big difference though. Zero, what's up? How's it going, dude? That's good. Not much, brother. Just we're chilling. Just getting some 12 and stuff done tonight. Got them all done. So now I think tomorrow we can get 3K, and tomorrow or Sunday, whatever it is. Here's Hellcaller, 4.743. Here's Dabalist. Both playing the M+ builds. Yeah, 4.94. So about a 200k disparity favoring Dabalist, but you know, it's a good bit, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. People play Dabalist in more like Prio single target base keys, Dawnbreaker, Streets, you know, that kind of stuff, yeah. You can play it everywhere, but I mean, Hellcaller is better overall, yeah. Ellen, what's up? How's it going? You have a rundown of how Shadowburn's use inputs and the rules are? I mean, not really. I don't have a video on it or anything. Excuse me. I mean, comparatively, like the comparatively to like the Rain of Fire build, like playing, well, I guess the Shadowburn build or Soulfire build, more or less. I don't know. I mean, it's good to use on like low health mobs and they're dying. It's good to use to build more stacks of Black and Soul as well. Trying to think what else. It was like a single target gain last patch. I don't believe it's like worth casting at all, even when you're playing Hellcaller with it at this point with full talents in it and stuff. But if you can get refunds or use it to generate like more Black and Soul stacks in AoE, it's good. I would assume it's worth casting when you have Mayhem active as well. I don't know how much it is over like what the ratio of Shadowburn Mayhem to Rain of Fire would be. I don't know that anymore. It's probably changed a bunch. But I don't have a guide on or anything. I can maybe make one at some point, but I don't know the exact ratios or anything either at this point. Changed a bit. Oh, there you go, Fire. Look at that. See? Ellie has a grasshopper species too. Wow, look at that. I had a grasshopper in my patio. Then it hopped away. It was living in the plants. Probably soon, Crit. It's 3 in the morning. Probably sort of soon. Hold on. Thought with Hellcaller Dash are doing so good on Soul Hunters. Thought a Shadowburn build would own keys. I mean, well, there is a Shadowburn build being played in keys of Hellcaller, anyways. Sorry. Let me see. Like if you if you dig through here, and there's other sites to use for this as well. If you look through here for like Warlock Destro, it's mostly Hellcaller. There's some Diabolist that sees more play in like Dawnbreaker and stuff. Like Streets here, even like in Streets, like Hellcaller's on top still. But some play Shadowburn, like this build here, and forego Soulfire. Some opt to play Soulfire. If you dig more into this, you want to find some Soulfire play. This is Diabolist. But where's the Hellcaller? Probably some in here still somewhere. Actually, more Shadowburns in here than I thought. What is this build? What the fuck are they playing? This is no Shadowburn, no Soulfire, no Rift. What the fuck are you playing in here, brother? This is some cook. This is a cook. Burned ashes, fire, and brimstone. We played a build like this early last season, actually. We played a build similar to this. It's interesting, but... Interesting. Yeah, I thought there'd be a few more Soulfire builds in here, actually, but there's actually a lot more Shadowburns than I thought. Yeah, so... Yeah, I mean, give it a shot next time, whatever. But... Crazy hybrid AF build is cranking up Forge Weaver. I haven't looked at rankings this week yet. But I mean, AF was doing decent looking at the end of last week. There's like a high AF parse in the fight. I'm not surprised. I think at the high end, I think in the long run, on the high end or whatever, you'll probably end up seeing more AF here parsing than Destro. I think Destro's better in a prog setting for sure. I don't really hybrid very much. It's just like a Hellcaller build, right? You play Call over Contagion now, I think, with Hellcaller, yeah. It's just Hellcaller. Yeah, I mean, it looks fun. Dot all the pylons and run around, looks fun. Got a champion Ritual Forge on too. What does he have? He even got one. Holy moly. That's pretty cool. A demo parse on a Fractussi? Unheard of. Unheard of. For an Eco Dome? What do you mean? How does Tooth Race have an indicated Eco Dome key? What does it even mean? Does it matter if you cast at 2 seconds or at 2 seconds or left or 0 seconds for Dabless Ritual? No. You mean the demon counting down? It doesn't matter. It'll queue the other one up already, regardless. It doesn't matter, Kaladin, no. Oh. Destro Dabless, worth rave time. That's a weird key to play Destro Dabless in, too, because, like, there is some big Primal mobs, but a lot of, like, little, like, shitter mobs that run around and die fast, too. That's all Adelia, dude, you know. Remove Malevolence from Affliction yet. I think people like Malevolence. It's like a Dark Soul kind of button, but yeah, maybe. I mean, shit. Sure, let's go. Sure, get it out of here. I like it. I don't know. A trinket would you advise for MM for raid? For what spec, Zed? It doesn't matter, Kaladin. It's like smart. It'll like trim duration off regardless or whatever. It doesn't matter. If I'm following what you're saying, it doesn't matter. Yeah. It's like smart regardless. Destro's just playing double equip this season. It's like Parapodia and Void Core, or Parapodia and Antenna pretty much this season. Whether you're playing Daedalus or Hellcaller. Yeah. It's sort of weird, but just the way it landed. Sort of odd. But I don't believe there's any unused trinkets being played in here. Yeah, it's like, what is that? Oh, this is a fucking Demon Hunter. Yeah, it's there are some Ritual Forges in here, but like it's mostly still just double equip. I guess it's a Lily and stuff too, but yeah, I don't know. There's some Forges here, I suppose, but I don't know. A lot of double equip too. A lot of Forges here actually in Taz. Same person twice though. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know either else, to be fair, but you know, it's nice having a button you can hit every minute for like a little cooldown. But that's fair. I don't know either, you know. So yeah, they're good. I mean, I think Antenna's overrated. It's still good, but it's overrated. But it's still pretty solid. Some Priories too, yeah. It's a mix of like a Raz, like a Raz or on use like Lily or Parapodia, or Lily or Signet like Parapodia, Antenna, and the Void Core. But Void Core isn't as good in plus as these two are. Like Void Core is good in rating. It's only if you have the set regardless though, right? Like the Void Glass set, but it's not as good in M plus as it is like in rating. You're getting a lot more like AoE in M plus compared to raid and all that. Like the damage is not as relevant, but it's still solid. Where's your knife? In the kitchen. Yeah, that's fair. Chris, yeah. No. I don't have an Arage trinket. I wouldn't mind messing with it. That was with Hellcaller and Plus. It might juice actually in massive pulls. I could see it being pretty good there. Yeah, I don't have one unfortunately. Maybe we'll get it in Reclear. I don't think many even need it at this point. And honestly, if like there's a world where you play AF on Dementius, might want to give 2 to Warlocks actually in Reclear next week. But where's your fun knife? I don't know what that means. I don't know, Spartan. I just play what the sim tells me. I don't know. Maybe the sim's skewed that way a little bit, but I just play what the sim tells me. The bee's making noises. It might be. I don't know. I don't dig into that too much because honestly, it's just like whatever the sim says. It just varies for everyone, so I don't really put a whole lot of merit in like digging across stuff anymore. But yeah, just like whatever. I don't have any use trinket. Sometimes I'm big pack with Bloodlust. The use is fat. What do you think about that? The use is fat. What does that mean? Metro, hello, what's up? More stats. Yeah, well, my brain's gonna explode soon. Don't worry. Oh, strong. Oh, I can see it for sure. Yeah. I mean, if you're pulling around the Infernal with Hullcaller or even Dablist, right? You have like a massive bull coming up with your Infernal. Yeah. Nice to have on a UCD there for sure. Yeah. I mean, you're getting a different damage profile in Plus than you are in Rating, right? Like Destro's profile is pretty flat in Rating. Like, you have more damage during your Infernal with Crushing Chaos, but it's not like you're spiking to like what Ellie does or anything, right? But in M Plus, you're pulling around Infernals and CDs, and you have like a big pull with your Infernal. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see a Ritual Forge or on use like Lily or Signet being good there. But I don't really have any either, so yeah, it seems pretty good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Betcha, I'm a dwarf now. I'm a little dwarf. I left the cow behind. I was watching a stream earlier for a little bit. You were in Tazavesh AFK for half an hour, so I left. But you were there. And I was there in spirit. I gotta go Alliance. Brother, I was a cow, and I couldn't take the huge clunky-ass character frame anymore, man. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't like playing Alliance. It's hard to group with friends who play Horde. I can't whisper friends are Horde. It's super annoying, but honestly, it's just... you got what you gotta do. It hurts, I know. I know. Probably not flavor, no. Probably not. The best races are Tauren and Dwarf for damage. And Dwarf's better for Stone Form, obviously, but... I mean, wishful thinking flavor would be cool, but I doubt it. I think it's Deja character stats. Sarah. DEJA character stats, I believe is what it's called.
You have come to the
Ooh.
right place.
I want to win a tabard. I want like a nice tabard to wear for my Warlock, but I don't know which one I want. I don't see them up anymore. Have a good night, Elson. Yeah, I'm probably gonna crash in a minute too. It's 3 in the morning. And I'm hungry and stuff and all that. Oh, Sin Q to... Hold on. Sin Q to 15. Where is he? Ooh, there's a Warlock in there. I'll queue it. We're not getting in the Need of Lust, but I'll queue it. See if he whispers me. You're gonna decline my ass. Can I not sign up for it? No, it's not working. No, whatever. Nah, they Need of Lust. I'm not double locking that shit. Even if they accepted me, I'd decline it. So, I gotta eat dinner and chill a little bit. I gotta get up early the next few days. So, dude, Wendy's is looking good right now for like some solid like cheap eating. I found the Wendy's hack. So, you go to Wendy's and you ask to buy the individual like large hamburger patties. They're like $1.50 or some shit each. I can get like 3 or 4 of them for like $8. And you come home, you make a massive fucking honking hamburger with your own bread and shit, dude. You can get 2 big ass hamburgers for like $7-8. It's great. Yeah, I got some of the hacks. Trust me, I got some of them. That Donut Wall live on send stream. Oh, nice. I just said I'm gonna queue in. They're never gonna take me, and even if I'm gonna decline it. It wasn't his key, right? Was it his key? Oh no. Oh no. Wasn't his? It's okay. I wouldn't go either way. They needed a Lust. They already had a Warlock too. I don't have the IO for it either way. Different stats. My stats are right here in the corner. They don't really change much between the specs anymore. It's all Destro. They're good. It's all right, Zed. They're all right here, but I don't really change them or anything. It's just what I have at this point. Yeah. Wendy's are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Travel to the Everglades, we could, but it's, well, you know. For dinner tonight, the baked potato stuffed box. Yes, sir. There we go. Love potatoes. Yeah, well, yeah, they're cooked. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you gotta ask for them. They got the AI machine. I got one of them clankers over here taking my order. The AI machine. And it's always like trying to give me random shit instead of the patties. And the person on the headset has to come in. What do you want? Like the 4 hamburger patties by themselves. All right. See, they know what's up. The clankers are still, they're not good enough yet. But they're getting there. That's what I'm saying, Riss. That's what I'm saying. We had one of them Amazon robots that roll around and deliver Amazon packages, like a little like basket, the plastic one, and it rolls around the streets. Jack and I are walking back from the race world first. We saw one trying to cross the street on the other side. Jack yelled at it and called it a damn clanker. Then he kicked it. Like, not hard, he like tapped it when it went by us. Hey, oh no, he walked out in front of it and stopped and slammed on the brakes. I'm like, Jack, why are you fucking with them? When they take over, they gonna kill you. They'll keep me as like a slave, but they'll kill you. Messing with them now, you crazy. That's like Skynet. They remember faces, like the wasps. They remember faces and shit. They're gonna remember your ass. I don't know what he's doing. Mm-hmm. That's great, Crispy. That's good. Well, you know, eh? Shit. That's great. And my friend used to, a long time ago, my friend used to have like all these like coupons to Taco Bell and shit a bunch. It wasn't like the buy a fry, get a small drink one. It was like, here's a full fucking free meal, like a free number 7 combo. And he had them all the time. And like I never like went with him or anything because he just did his own thing. I remember we went there one time to a Taco Bell. It was a Taco Bell KFC hybrid. Exactly, Rick, exactly. When they still had those back in the day, I don't know if they're still around. And we used them, and they were real sussy of them, and I had no idea what it was. They were like, we've never seen these before, but we'll honor it. I'm like, I don't know, sure, it's his coupon. Brother, he told me like a year later, he just printed them all off a fucking computer on 4chan. He got them all on 4chan, like back in the day. I guess they would print and they would scan or some shit. I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he had all these free coupons for like all these restaurants for like years. I guess he never got caught, but they were like full on free combos, free this, free that. And I guess he found them all on 4chan like years ago. Like, I guess that was a thing. Like, insane. I'm not going to jail for that shit. Fucking guy's crazy. But yeah, it reminds me of that shit. Long John Silver's is good as hell. If you got a good Long John near you, not a Long Johnson, but a Long John, different. That's very good. Very good. Their fish is very good. Hush puppies are good. I can't eat any of their food anymore, but it was very good when I could. Same with Arby's. Arby's is top tier. I don't know, Big Trump. Sounds like heaven. Yeah, Arby's is slept on. You got a good Arby's near you. That's like having a good hospital near you. You know, it's like you know, you get a little older. You plan where you're gonna live around where the hospital's at. Around my age, we plan where the Arby's is at. Stocky Johnson, it'd be all right. Not as good as a Long Johnson, but you know. KFC's good, but they got sort of rough last few years. They got rather good fries, but they're bringing them back though. Yeah, that's exactly Frisbee, exactly. Yeah, Long John's is definitely like a money laundering scheme or some shit for like, Better Call Saul or something like that. But still, you know, that's okay. Spartan, nothing wrong with that, you know. You know, you got to invest in a bidet or some shit. It'd be all right. Be all right. Be all right. Oh, goodness. I have one, Crispy. I know. Trust me, I know. Yeah, I've been there. Awesome. It's like a once every 6-7 months thing. It definitely is, but it's not bad, honestly. It ain't too bad. But you gotta like acclimate the body and stuff for it. It's not bad when you get there. Ain't too bad. Cool. Well, you know, man, these late night combos are pretty good. I'll tell you what. Arby's is good. I might order some tomorrow, actually. Yeah, those are very good, actually. I probably can't eat the gravy anymore, but it's very good. That sounds good. I don't think I got to eat in the freezer, actually. Why you guys said I don't look at the percents of value number of stats? I don't know. I'm not sure, Zed. I mean, I guess like, well, like raw value, some specs have different modifiers to things. Like if I change like to affliction right now, I'll have more mastery because affliction modifies your raw mastery value by more. Like I have 18.5k mastery at 69%, something like that, right? Yeah, if I change to affliction, I'll have more percent because affliction has different modifiers for mastery. So like so does Demo and Destro and all that, right? So it goes to 86 from 69, right? I still have the same amount of mastery. It just has a different modifier on it. So that's probably why he's saying it. But either way, I mean, like, it depends on the spec and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, probably that too, Rag. I mean, that's why you just have to sim stuff, honestly. I mean, there's a million different reasons why, but yeah. Like, I really could never tell you what I have crit haste or crit mastery reverse wise. I know my haste roughly. I don't know anything else. I just sim it all. Yeah. So yeah, I went dwarf like last week or whatever. I needed to. I was getting tired of cow. It's too big of a hitbox, too big of a character model and stuff. It's driving me crazy. Plus Stoneform's good, and honestly, man, like, so dwarf gang. Yeah, I mean, it's just good. So Arby's waiting to keep spamming RB and key. Let's go. Let's go. Arby's is good. All right, boys. It's 3 in the morning. I'm hopping out of here. But before I go, some very important things to talk about. I'll be back streaming either tomorrow or I guess Saturday, basically today, or Sunday. One of the two. We're doing hard mode Tazvesh on Sunday, so that might be fun to watch us die in. I don't know why we're still doing it anymore, but we are. So my stream Sunday, my stream Saturday. I don't know. If I stream tomorrow, I'll be back earlier, obviously. Dude, the beef and cheddar with like triple meat is insane. And just to clarify, is insane. But there's a rumor going around that Monday is alpha. That might not be the case. I don't know if it's like, I don't know. It's a rumor that that Muffin heard in guild from someone talking in someone's chat. It could be totally wrong, but I'm gonna plan that Monday might be alpha. So if that's the case, I'll be here one of the next 2 days. No, I don't think it was. Muffin saw somebody talking in someone's chat that it's Monday. I'm not leaking anything. It's just literally what I heard Muffin hear in someone's chat. I don't know. But if it's Monday, I have to go pick up my car at like 3 or 4. But if it's Monday and we get into alpha and all that, hey, hell yeah, sounds fun. I'll be streaming it. It could be one of those weird, like, it comes out closed for 2 days like I did last time for content creators. I have no idea. I don't know. But if it's around on Monday and I get it and we're available, I'll stream it. It might be Monday. Might be. I don't know. Just heads up, there could be a thing on Monday. For midnight, yeah, it's insane, yeah. But I don't know. I'm not leaking anything because I have no idea. No one's told me anything from Blizzard. They don't typically mention that shit either way. Someone else probably leaked it. If it's true and that's on them, they should get in trouble. But not me. I'm just repeating what I heard in someone's chat. But if not, whatever. We'll figure it out and we'll go from there. But I'll be back tomorrow or Sunday. And yeah, we'll go from there. So no video tomorrow on YouTube, but we'll figure out what's going on Monday when we know more, I guess. And yeah, we'll do all that. It'll be fun. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm fine with it, Crispy, sure. I will say, whenever Alpha begins, I don't have his number crit, actually. Whenever Alpha begins, I'm just going to be logging on retail for keys, for raid, and progression, and we're just playing, or for raiding, and we're playing Alpha. I don't play, I mean, typically, if we're in Alpha and start soon, there's not a whole lot going on, like, the first few weeks, but I play Alpha almost most of the time. Unless, like, it's Prog, which is going to be still a thing right now, and or, like, weekly stuff. But to be fair, we haven't even seen. I don't think we've ever had an alpha for an expansion with progs going on. This is very fast, so we'll figure it out. But it'll be fun. And guys, thank y'all a million times for all the subs and resubs and gifted subs and raids and follows and everything tonight, guys. How many subs did we get tonight? We had so many fucking subs tonight. Like, I don't know what even happened. Sakosa, what's up? Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. It's a little late. We had an insane amount, like what? 300 subs tonight, some shit like that. 250, insane. Guys, I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for everything, all support. I appreciate it. Much love, legit. Crispy, thank you. 301 apparently. I don't know how to say that name, but Himalaya. I don't. Thank you, Crispy, for the sub. I appreciate it. Hello, Sakosa. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's late. You gotta get food and go to bed. I'm tired, but you know. So it might not happen. Just to clarify, I don't know anything about it. It literally could have been someone talking out of their ass. It could be a month from now. I have no idea. But it likely is this month, and it could be very soon. So I'm just saying, if it is Monday, I'll be here, but I might be, if it comes out at like 2 p.m., I'm not gonna be home till like probably 4 or 5. But if it does and all it's happening, hey, sick. Let's stream it. If it's not on Monday, I probably won't stream Monday. But yeah, I'll see y'all again before then, either tomorrow or Sunday. It'll be fun. If you guys aren't in my next stream though, have a good rest of your weekend. All that, and we'll go from there. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. It is awesome, Sakosa. It is very good. Thank y'all for all the support and everything. We'll throw a touch about a raid tonight. Haven't done that in a while. Doing a raid tonight, and yeah, no problem, Miss Lisa. Thank you again for the sub earlier as well. And yeah, I'll see y'all again soon. So what is this? THC, they're losing it. What is this? Really fast. Really fast, THC, the raid is going off. What's happening here? Dryany, they're losing it.
Game.
No, not game.
I'm alive, bro. I'm gaming right now. Fucking shut up.
Free right side.
Yo, saying, you think grabbing a really one?
What is happening right now?
Dude, I'm trying to grab one of these ones down there.
My guy.
Dude, I'm going briny pop. Dude, please.
What did I miss?
Flying the wrong way.
Oh gosh. Wait, what?
Not game.
Dude, I'm alive, bro. I'm gaming
Just
right
wait. Okay, just wait. Okay.
Dude, you ran out of fucking
What's happening?
He's running out of bird time. He's no finger. Look at Nick's just dying.
Game.
Nick's just dying. Oh my gosh.
He's trying to do the flick.
Dryany was the focal point of many good clips of the race. He's a good person. He's a good one. All right, I'm hopping out of here. Tail Touchpad said, hey, GG, GN, thank y'all for everything, guys. I love y'all. I'll see you later. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Oh, shit, I fucked it up. Goodbye.